Nintendo got pissy about your card. Nice, nice. Come join us in here, because this is a friend lobby, because Nintendo hates fun. No, Nintendo was worried about the competitive integrity of their child kart game. So you can't play the new tracks on in tournament until the 22nd, so everyone has chance to practice, right? Oh, I see your pose. Well, if you wanted to play with us today, you could. Oh, I can't stop yawning. This is ridiculous. I'm glad the Rhodas is not affecting you as much. They've said it since February. That doesn't make it any less stupid. Like, it's still stupid. Is that everyone? Are we good now? I mean, I guess people can just join. Okay, so we want 150, no teams. Hard CPU. Wait. 48 reasons. Yes, 48 races. We can never leave. The fun never ends. And then everyone has like any item. Wait, what's shells only, frantic items? No items are coins. Bombs only, mushrooms only, bananas only. That sounds awful. 48 races, 50 cc. We're gonna stream until they come out on tournament. We're streaming through to the 22nd. I already play mushrooms only? That's true. That's true. Ha, that's a funny joke. I wanted to play with Mike today, and I think we were supposed to play with Mike today, but I don't know if he'll still want to if we can't play tournament with the new tracks. But maybe he'll just want to play Mario Kart anyway because he like hates fun like me. Final destination. Okay, I pick. So where's the new stuff? Where's the new stuff? I don't see the new stuff. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Ah! Don't understand. Why are these question marks? What does that mean? Oh shit. Okay. Let's do that one. Paris. Whatever. Oh, we have to vote. Okay. First race. We're gonna be here a while. I like how I picked frantic items and I still got a fucking mushroom. I get 2 mushrooms! Ah! I hate this game so much! Stop! Thank you for the 33 months! Welcome back! Thank you! Nice boombox. Actually, it went off. It's just lag. Great. Oh, look, more mushrooms. Ow. Thank you so much again, Seth. Can we get a shout out for Sephiroth, please? Oh god, everyone's tossing boomerangs. Ow. Are the CPUs actually on this map? Because I haven't seen them. Ow. Never mind. Oh shit. Professionaler player, by the way. Easy. Where did we hear that March 22nd was when DLC can be used for tournament? Everyone was saying it. I don't know if it's true. Your mother's obsessed with my parents. She likes Nero the most. Aw, that's adorable. Big baby park. You fucker. Da, 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 da. Baby Park is my favorite new map, that's true. I feel the same way. What is that man's name? Seaman Guzzler. Can you not read? Oh wait, no, is it Cum Guzzler or Seaman Guzzler? I don't remember. Hold on, where is he? I'm going to go find him. It is Seaman? Okay. It's funny, I've been to France quite a few times, but I've never actually been to Paris. Mr. Lupin, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome, fuck you. Welcome back. Oh, that's not the way to go. God, this is confusing. Oh, that's not the way to go either. Oh god, this is very confusing. Nintendo's onto something when it comes to the competitive integrity of making sure we know these tracks. Oh, fuck! That's depressing. My defense is that, like, these people have already played these tracks. This is not my fault. Captain Morgan, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Donkey Kong. So, I'm not really seeing what's so frantic about these items, if I'm honest. Fuck! Which way am I going? Holy Christ! Oh, that's very weird to navigate. Oh, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ah, enjoy the emotes. Thank you. And Shadow Fox, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna be like. It'll be fun. But yeah, apologies if you want to join. Apparently, Nintendo, in their in their complete wisdom, have decided that the tracks are only out on Friends for now. So we can't play tournaments with the new tracks. And so that I'm not a huge liar, I'm testing the new tracks with friends before going into a tournament. I meant to throw that back. Rip. Ah! Fuck! Eh. Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh, that's fine. Fun is overrated. Do you think it adds salt in the wound when, like, the streamer's the one that hits you and you hear them laugh on stream at your misfortune? I hope so. Because then it makes up for the shit that you guys do to me a little bit. I hope it burns! Ah, 6th again. You don't recall a single instance of chat bullying me? Well, I'm sorry to hear about your memory impairment issues. I hope they resolve soon. I'll finish... Did I finish Azkaban? I think I finished Azkaban, didn't I? I might revisit it at some point. Baby park again. I might revisit it at some point. I haven't decided. I did see the direct, yes. I don't know, I feel like it's either going to be the video game to end all video games, or it's just going to be a horribly half-baked mishmash of way too many things that they tried to do, because it is incredibly ambitious. Which version of Azkaban have I played? PS2. So there's already a Coconut Mall, right? So is this like other version of Coconut Mall? Whoop. Ah, that was my shell. How does it always work out so perfectly? Ow. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh! Fucking outplayed, dude. Get out of here. Ow. Stop throwing shells at me! Oh god, everyone here has a star. This is awful. Don't cut off on the corner. Don't cut off on the corner. Thank you. Dude, this one's lasting forever. What the fuck? Dude, that went for ages. Yay! Nom. Yeah, the DLC is good, but unfortunately you can't play it with in a tournament just yet because fun is dumb. So we're just playing a friendship round, and then we'll switch into the tournament stuff soon. Werewolves, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you. Are we low sodium still? Of course, always low sodium. We're not actually going to do all 48 races. Just die. 5 races ended. I recognize this one. Isn't it so weird how you can have like no memory of something and then the music starts up and you just start singing it? Kittyful, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? I'm sorry, why did you spontaneously combust? Pew! Can't see shit, Captain. Suddenly the squid ink is actually quite strong because I don't know where I'm going. Fuck you. I didn't play this on DS, but was this a remake of a 64 track? Because I remember this from the 64. It was, yeah. Fuck you! Go, little cart, go! Bats! Uh-oh, I didn't get the items. I might be doomed. I might be doomed. Go, Lames, go! Weird, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No doom, only success. We got him. Did streamer cheat? What the fuck? Okay, which ones haven't we done? We haven't done Sky Garden, I don't think? Or Shroom Ridge. I don't recognize Shroom Ridge. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can go into the logs for the stream and see who did that poll. So staying quiet won't save you. I guess we're going to Baby Park. Hooray! da da da. Uh-oh, I missed items. Whee! Oh, I hear a blue shell. I use my boo box. I use my boo box, and then they lightninged. Oh, I already got another boo box, but it disappeared. Ah! Oh, my boom box. This game sucks. Whee! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, this game sucks. That was mean. I was bullied, betrayed. It was going so well. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Ooh, pretty. I have a sore neck. Fuck! I messed up my drift. What is this Splatoon music? This is very confusing, and I don't know where the drift should be. Wow, I'm going high. Look at me go. Bruh. I'm so high. Oh, fuck! Too high, apparently. Oh, this course is incredibly confusing. Whee! Just slamming into everything. I'm not sure if I haven't seen anyone because of how many different levels this course has, or if it's just because I'm that far behind. Mr. Mara, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Oh my lord. Oh my lord! Ah! I think... Did that person just yeet themselves off the track? Stop throwing red shells at me, you dick! Hi, Small. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thank you for the 26 months, Miss Jafara. I mean, that could have gone worse. Look, I am second now. I kind of fucked up. I threw my boomerang forward instead of backwards. I might have been able to deny that shell if I had thrown it backwards. Yeah, I see it now on their promotion. It's like the fine print at the bottom. It says, Booster Course Pass can be played from March 18th locally online in Friends and Rival races. From March 22nd, courses from Raid 1 will appear in random selection when playing global or regional races with anyone online. How's my headache? My head's actually okay. Oh, shit. My head's actually okay. What I have now is neck pain. But apparently that's normal, and it's totally normal for it to manifest, like, days after the event. Of course, it could just be that I'm old. Ow, you turbo dick. Oh, it was 10A. It was 10A. Target acquired. Heck you, Seaman Guzzler. I'm not sure how I got that person. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Okay. Hi, hacker. Rude. Rude. Oh no. Oh! I was setting this up. It's fine. It's just that we didn't notice, like, I think most people didn't notice that you can't play online in tournaments with these maps until like the 22nd. So we have to wait until then to play tournament games with these. So we're just sticking around with friends for now. And then after that we will, which ones have we done? And after that we'll just do a tournament with normal tracks. Mike is not here. Mike is not Seaman Guzzler. But yeah, I like the new tracks. I think they're good. A couple of them seem like they'll be kind of fiddly to learn and figure out what like the optimal pathways are. I like this track too. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. You bitch. Honestly, yeah, I get a different vibe from these new tracks. It's not a bad vibe, but they feel different, and I'm not sure what's different about them. Ooh. Honestly, though, we're on frantic items. I don't really see the difference. It seems to be exactly the same as normal Mario Kart. Ba, 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 ba. Almost took myself into the wall doing that. Son of a bitch, I did. It was worth. Oh no! Ow. I fucked up right at the end. That was my own fault. Maybe it is the lack of anti-gravity sections. I think that's all of them? Seaman hates you. Nice. Are there anyone to try again? I want to try a couple of them again, see how it goes. Tournament begins on the 22nd. Did I get first? Definitely. That's not it. Yeah, this is my favorite French city. One thing I have noticed about like the light characters is if you do go out of control and hit something, like it feels much more disastrous than the heavy ones. Yeah, you go flying. It's ridiculous. You did that on purpose? Good! I'm glad! Fuck you! Hit the wall! What? You remember that delicious Switch Online that we're all paying so much for? I'm glad it goes to like quality servers. You bitch! You bitch! It's okay, I'm gonna get the bullet now. No, it's just more mushrooms. It's always mushrooms. Mushrooms all the way down. Okay, so do you guys want to see more demos of the new tracks, or do you just want to go straight to a tournament? You just finished unloading the game? Very nice, very nice. You want Nut Mall? Alright, Nut Mall it is. One more nut and then, and then tournament. Let's nut real quick. That's not nuts. Paris, the home of nuts. Okay, here's my game plan, chat. Hacker says she's been time trialing this like a tryhard. So if we just follow Hacker, there's no way we could lose. She's ahead of us somehow. How did she do that? Oh shit, I even saw the arrows and I went the wrong way. This is why I don't drive. Desperately trying to nudge Seaman Guzzling. But yeah, I don't know where that shortcut is, so we'll have to just deal with it. Oh, button! Wait, I'm a ghost and I'm invincible. It doesn't make any sense. Hi, Seth. I'm good. How are you? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Cool. We did them all. All right, time for a tournament. Okay, let me get it set up. Unfortunately, we're still having to be super cagey about the tournament name, so it's the same one as we've been using, so if you already know the code, go ahead. Yeah, if you already know the code, go ahead. Otherwise, you'll need to DM... I don't know if anyone's around at the moment. Not really. Going to time trial the heck out of the maps. Oh, if you wouldn't mind, Naruko, that would be great. It's the same one as last time. Do you need me to remind you? I need to remind myself. Jesus Christ, it's all the way up here. Here it is. No, that's not the code. We don't want you to put that code in. No, don't use that. Do not distribute the code in chat. If you have a sub, please check the Discord for the code. Otherwise, if you could maybe DM the Lawdog or Naruko for the code, that would be perfect. Discord is for nerds? Yes, it is. Yeah, new tracks will not be in the tournament, unfortunately. Achinya, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's not in there, Dawn, no. Race as hard as you can, friends. Did someone just phase out of existence ahead of me there? Pretty sure I saw them phase out of existence ahead of me. They like went through a wall. Oh, I am amazed that I actually managed that. Oh, they might have used Boo, that's true. Oh, I had to skip it. I deserve that! And in the space of a second, I'm all the way back here. Yes, Alamars, yes they would. You'd probably get hit by the auto mod on it anyway, like it wouldn't even let you try. It's okay, here's my game-winning item. Fuck you! Game 1. Oh, look at that poor Koopa all the way in the back. I see. I see. Boop, 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 boop. I'm using telecontrols. Yeah, Twitch will often like disallow names on creation, and then if you try and do creative things to get around that filter, you might get like reported for it anyway. I really like this track just because you feel like you're going super fast the entire way through. Because you are going super fast the entire way through. Anonymous, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Dickcock Mastermind. I see what you did there. Be that way. Oh, that is actually a name. I thought it was just like a random username that you tried. Nope, Dickcock Mastermind is indeed in the chat. Hello, Dickcock Mastermind. Please enjoy your sub. Fuck! I feel like I'm going fast, but it doesn't matter. Other people are going faster. Thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Coconut Mold. Thank you, thank you. Woo! Just dodged it. Stole someone's place. I mean, I'm trying to supersonic race. I'm doing my best. Yeah, steam powered. Honestly, I will continue to insist that Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is the better racing game. I will fight you on it. But nobody plays it, so... Oh, what was the really... Hold on a second. Which characters are in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed? Sonic? Sonic was in that game? Are you sure? I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. Is this right path faster? Sorry. I heard though that there's like a constant persistent bug with Nvidia cards and Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, so I don't even know if we could play it at this point. How is it a betrayal? We have been antagonizing each other this entire time. It would only be a betrayal if we'd been working together beforehand, which we definitely were not. What? Hello? Excuse me? Where did my speed go? Rude. I hate you. I hate you so much. It was going well until the bullshit struck. And now I'm just sad. Why even live? Ba, 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 ba. Why even live? Baby Park. No, unfortunately the new tracks are not available in tournament play, so you can join no matter what at this point. I just realized that my right eye is so blurry. I can barely... It's like all doubled up. Ugh. I think I need to switch contact lens because this is not going well. Am I okay? Yeah, I think it's my lens. Yeah, if I cover up my left eye, my right eye is not pulling its weight. After this track, I will go and change out my lens. Oh, we got onto Baby Park. Hells yeah! The Baby Park will continue until morale improves. That's fine. I didn't want to have fun anyway. What? I even went off the track so it wouldn't happen. Fuck you, game. Oh no! Ah! Beck. Actually, you know what I'll try and do? I'm gonna try and move my lens on my eye, see if it helps. Yeah, I mean, I saw it coming, but what can I do about it at that point? Also, I just black screened. Don't touch my eye. I didn't! I massaged the lid! I massaged the lid when it was closed! Did it fix? No, not really. It's funny because I have Laimu's blink. She cannot wink one eye at the moment. So when I have one eye closed, the tracking system is like, well, fuck it, fine. I'll just average that, and then it just half closes both eyes. This isn't Baby Park? I want a refund. Ever looked in a mirror while touching your eye? Yeah, all the time. I wear contact lenses. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Oh, it hurts to toss my head from side to side. Why is life suffering? I think unless someone gets a blue shell, this is just how the race is gonna be. It just doesn't feel like we're gonna shake up the status quo that much at this point. Oh, okay. Can't see shit, Captain! Oh! Well, you're right on time. I love watching them like flail around because they got hit. Except they didn't get hit, they just continue at the same pace. Oh, I'm sorry. Except I'm not. Oh, hey. Ow. No. No. That was my one chance. Heck, 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 heck. Second. Wait, am I becoming meat? What does this mean? Baby Park, but not. Baby Park with jumping. It's funny, I like it when Excite Bike shows up. Hey, Architects. Yeah, you need to DM either Naruko or the Lol Dog for a code to join the tournament. But yeah, I like whenever Excite Bike pops up, there's always just like a crowd of people who are like, wow, Excite Bike is just Baby Park but shit, or Excite Bike is Baby Park but good. It feels like people are always just one way or the other. Where's the new tracks? Unfortunately, Nintendo has decreed that you don't get to play the new tracks until the 22nd on tournament play. You have to play it with friends only. To do otherwise would be to destroy the competitive integrity of tournaments. Oh, rip. I mean, maybe if Mike wants to play later, we can play as a tournament. Or sorry, play as a friend group. And we can do the new tracks again. Oh my lord. I hear a blue shell. Wait, I'm first. No, I don't want that. Aw, dingus. Fine, fuck you. It'll do. Da, da, da. Hi, Jigsy.
Welcome aboard.
Is Mike or is Mick? Thank you so much for the song. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Check my laundry. I didn't do any laundry today, I don't think. Or did I? No, I didn't. Check your laundry, but I'm streaming! Does Peach still say Peachy in this game? Like when something good happens? There was always a tilter when you're playing and the AI would cruise past you and go, Peachy! Like, fuck you! Ow. Oh, hi, Don. Fourth Harry Potter? Yes, Goblet of Fire. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about Hogwarts Legacy. I do think it's either going to be like a bloated heap of nonsense where they didn't actually like fully flesh out any of the mechanics because of how many mechanics are in there, or it's going to be gigantic. Ow! Welcome to Mario Kart! Did you know that Don just bought this game to play with friends and have a nice time? Just finished downloading it. It's okay, I'll get my bullet now, right? No? Okay. You idiots, we all have stars! But yeah, Wesker has learned to push open doors, and it's really funny. He won't do it if the door is like fully closed, because he can't reach the handle. But what he does is if you just push a door too, he kind of goes up to the door, and you'll hear him like sniffing at the door, and then just like very slowly the door creaks open, and you'll just see this face kind of pushing through, or like the tip of a nose pushing through the door. And then, like, if you move and he realizes that you're watching him, he just suddenly disappears out of the gap and runs away. It wasn't doing it, was not me. Did not do. If he was tall enough, I'm pretty sure he could work out how handles work. I was talking about, like, eventually I want to get another pup to be company for him. But, like, the idea of having to, like, figure out how to navigate another set of weird dog-specific issues and oddities. I'm just like, no, I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. Oh, fuck. Second pup would absolutely be called Leon. So we could have Leon and Oscar. Hurry! I should have kept that. Exactly. Naming a puppy after Leon Dragon Cat. And nobody else. That's a lot of green shells. Do I still have Chris? Yeah, I do. I can't use him when I'm playing this game though, because like even just looking away for a second. Stupid. I like the part where I hit that person and they got faster. I don't understand this game sometimes. Ow. What pets do I own? I own 3 ferrets and a dog. Uh-oh. No! Remember when I was second? That was fun, right? Female ferrets that are in heat and aren't brought out of heat either by, you know, mating or by hormone injection can develop anemia. Yes, that is true. So also, do we hit multiple times to reveal? That's a lie. I won't let you one guy me. I refuse. No, never. Never. I'm not listening. No. Do 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 do. A communication error has occurred. Welcome to Nintendo Online. Thank you for spending your money on it. Your money will not go towards improving the server stability. Have a nice day. Actually, I did wonder, is Mario Kart any less terrible when it comes to, like, people not actually reacting in the way that you would expect to stuff when you're wired? Or is it just that the netcode for this game sucks? Porn star hat? What kind of hat would a porn star wear? You have to try and answer this question without getting banned by Twitch. Cowboy hat? I can see that. Ooh, what about like a plumber's cap, like a hard hat? Because they have all a stereotype where the plumber comes over. Oh, what about a pizza delivery boy cap? I think they should have someone wear that hat where it's like fish fear me, women want me. I think someone should wear one of those for a scene. Ow. Did I just get punished for suggesting that? The game was like, no. Bad lines. I haven't seen anyone, like, change positions in a while. Oh, that person fell with the shortcut rip. Sometimes I am nice, and then sometimes someone hits me with a red shell, and I just see blood. Tane, did you miss that shortcut there? Because the game showed you on it, and then you kind of like stopped at the very end and disappeared. I see red. Right now, all I see is blur. I'm genuinely playing with one eye. I don't know what's going on with my contact lens, but it sucks. No! Woo! I made it! Go fix my lens? I'm not sure it's gonna fix. It might just be because my eye is dry. It's not moving around on the surface of the eye properly, and usually that just means that it's a write-off for the day. Oh, I got fourth. Nice. Why is chat talking about fish and women in fear? Because I mentioned that women or fish fear me, women want me hat. I remember actually that when Chippy was briefly playing Final Fantasy XIV, he made a Lalafell, and then like Photoshop that hat onto his lava. Because all you would do is lock on and fish. A second, I'm gonna adjust my lens again. Yeah, it's not sitting right. I'd wear glasses, but it messes with the tracking on Laimu. It's not too bad, but sometimes, like, when I blink, it can't see, like, what my eyes are doing past the frames. Maybe I could just get really big glasses so that it can see my entire eye at all times. Go to TwitchCon? How would that even work? You have to get like one of those conferencing screens and just put Laimu on it? And just have someone wheel it around? Da, da, da. I feel like that was just pure spite. Baby Mario came past like, hey, I'm having a good time. I'm karting. And then like just fucking murdered him. I don't know what happened there, but I'm okay with it. Did I just hear another fucking blue shell? Oh god. Help! Help! I'm small. Help! I don't want to fall off. Thank you. Thank you, Chef Dog. Whoop. Eh. Oh, so close. I actually was on target. Whiskey-boo. Whiskey-boo. Hello, Whiskey-boo. Hello. Oh, thank you for licks. Oh, lick, lick, lick.
Say hi to chat.
Good boy. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Whisker is cute. I'm using tilt control. What did the good boy make for dinner tonight? I haven't had dinner tonight actually because I had big lunch, but I got hot chocolate. Which, if you think about it, is even better than dinner. Also, I found that tweet that people are talking about with the wall. So, they're talking about like the 50-hit wall or whatever. And someone's like, question, how are we supposed to find these naturally? And then immediately someone was like, you just don't understand. It's amazing game design. How organic, like, people have to figure this stuff out organically or not handheld. It's like, oh yeah, people are gonna figure out how to hit a fucking wall 50 times organically. Oh, hail the FromSoft gods. That Miyazaki, he did it again. Da, 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 da. Ansel, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Is it real? I found the tweet. I haven't watched it yet. I mean, if I've missed stuff in Elden Ring, I'm okay with it. I can make my peace. Like, if there's something that sounds really cool that I've missed, I'm just gonna look it up specifically. I don't care anymore. Like, there's a katana that I want. I'm not even there yet, but I'm gonna get it. Because I'm really bored of Moonveil. It feels very one-note. So I'm gonna go get that. It's gonna be great. Ah. Did I finish Elden Ring? I have not finished Elden Ring, no. I wasn't sure if people were still interested in seeing my playthrough. So I've been exploring some stuff offline. Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord! I think I just decked Baby Mario again. You like the Elden Ring streams? I mean, if you guys are still enjoying it, maybe I could do it on, like, off days or something? Like, you know, on a Wednesday, I'll just stream Elden Ring instead. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are still having fun, then I'm happy to provide. I just wasn't sure. I did a little bit offline, but no major bosses, so... Am I still having fun streaming it? I'm having an amazing time streaming it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for, I think, another katana. My only worry is I might not have enough somber smithing stones for it. I should do, though. I think normal smithing stones are actually the problem. Yeah, they nerfed Moonveil, but even before then, I kind of got bored. Because it just feels like very one-note. So instead, I want to try Rivers of Blood because they fixed arcane scaling. And it seems fun. The only thing I'll miss is being able to hit stuff with spells. Being index means that you can kind of just be like, you know what? I feel like hitting this person with gravity rocks now. Yeah, exactly, Dawn. And I think I've only upgraded one special weapon, so it should be fine. One thing I thought was interesting is they went all in on buffing a lot of spells last patch, but I don't think they've done anything for incantations, which I hear are worse. So I thought that was weird. It's gonna feel bad if that's just a coin. Crap. Okay, we're good. Go, me, go! You can do it, me! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Heck, 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 heck. Can't see! Can't see! Wesker is getting shouted at. What did Wesker do? What did Wesker do? I won! Not like shouted, just like no. Thank you, friends. I am proud. I only need one eye to win Mario Kart. It's weird, because when I have both eyes open, my eyes are trying to compensate, but it just means that every now and again, things double up. I don't think that's ideal. Yeah, honestly, unless you go like super specific, like a super specific thing with Mage, I feel like they're not that great. Like, when you see people absolutely destroying bosses with skills, it's usually like a weapon skill, like the sword of Night and Flame or whatever, before it got nerfed. When are we doing the new tracks? We're waiting for a couple friends to join, and then I'll do a friend lobby so we can do the new tracks again. We did them at the start, but we're gonna have to wait again for them to show up again. The rocks are good because they inflict so much poise damage. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. No, so Nintendo's Infinite Wisdom has decreed that you can't play the new tracks in tournaments until the 22nd. Because we wouldn't want people not understanding the tracks to possibly affect the rankings in super competitive Mario Kart tournaments. Banter with the stream! Thank you for the 2 months. I am the Chowder Man. I'm gonna play the Chowder Man after this track and you can't stop me. Boom! I haven't gotten any items yet. The phantom of the stream is here, inside my mind. I swear to goodness, half the time chat is just like random song lyric. And then it gets stuck in my head for the next 2 days. Thank you. Ooh, almost fucked up the angle again. Ow. I have been streaming for an hour and 46 minutes. Thanks, you're very kind. Lemons? I haven't seen lemons in a little bit. Yeah. Evil incarnation of limes has not been around in a while. One thing I hate about the lightning taking away your items is I feel like it discourages strategic use of your items. Like sometimes I'm holding a lightning bolt, or sorry, holding a plant or a mushroom for a certain point, and then like I'll get hit by lightning, so I just feel like in the future I should probably just use it as soon as I get it, you know? You absolute dickweed! Malaka dude, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, you're not. Don't even pretend.
Just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am
the Chowder Man. You're here to eat asshole? Are you in the right place? Of course. Hi, Mike. Alright, get out of here, Chowder Man. I got a race. Is this Hot Dad? It is. It is Hot Dad. I am the Chowder Man. Whee! But yeah, let me finish this thing off. Do you want to just do like a friend lobby, Mike, so that we can just play the new tracks if we want to? Sure. Cool. What happens if you have a friend lobby and it fills up? Does it just say full and stop other people from joining? Lets people spectate in a queue? Oh, I see. So how did you feel, Mike, when you were playing this yesterday and you found out you weren't allowed to do tournaments with the new tracks? Just in case, you know, because we didn't want it to affect the standings in tournaments. They're very serious business. I like it when you get hit and then you like immediately throw like a shell or something at someone. It's kind of like, if I'm not having fun, nobody can have fun. Nah. If you play a tournament, you can't actually access the DLC tracks. You have to do it friends only mode or offline. Look at all these people with their bullets zooming past me. Feels good, man. Wesker barked at a human? What, at the door? Or on walk? Okay, let's back out of here. On walk? That's not very nice of him. What a small jerk. Maximilian, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Steffi. Thank you. That's not what you were saying no to him for, was it? Because that was way after. And Maximilian, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Do I have you added to friends, Mike? But yeah, if you were just playing tournament and you wanted to join the friend group, if you add me to Switch in the next, like, I don't know, 4 minutes while I get this set up with Mike, I will accept. And you can maybe get in. He stole the tree packet from the cage? You'll have to hide it higher. What a sin child. I think my Switch code is on the multiplayer command. Oh wait, we can start listening to Chowder Man while I set this up. Mega Panda, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard.
gosh, I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things are really, really, really great. If you're asking about my hobbies, I garden and paint. I'm spreading my message.
I mean, the music video takes place in front of the American flag.
I love to gamble and I love to dance. This chowder lifestyle, hey, give it a chance. I'm the chowder future and the chowder past. And if you mess with me, I'll kick your chowder ass.
The chowder man. I am the chowder man. You just noticed a little ferret? Yeah! I'm glad you like
I'm the chowder, chowder man. I'm the chowder, chowder man. I'm the chowder, chowder man.
Oh, where's my other one?
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a
Soup or a dip. They call it heat and sip.
Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Are you ready for voice mic?
Creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the
Do I need to put a limiter on you? Are you gonna scream in agony during this game?
Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a
Soup or a dip. They call it heat and sip.
Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams,
Hot butter ice cream. Alright, let me... Your throat is destroyed? Have you been working too hard, Mike? Do I have to tell you to look after yourself, Mike? Be unhealthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, let me open Reaper back up.
Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Do 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 do.
It's so good, isn't it?
What, Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream?
Yeah, the Genshin Impact hot butter ice cream.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said.
The Genshin Impact. What's up? How's it going?
Have you ever played Hypnospace Outlaw?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, Hot Dad is like it kind of like Hot Dad kind of pisses me off because he's so talented, but he just uses it for memes. You know, it's like these could be real songs. Like, why are you doing this?
Well, memes are pretty powerful.
Yeah,
Mike sounds like
true.
he just woke up. Maybe? Did you just wake up, Mike?
No, I've been up for a while. It's just
Okay.
that my throat is like just destroyed from I just from streaming. Like
Yeah.
I stream like 6 or 7 hours at a time, and it just wrecks my throat.
I stream for that long, but I don't think I reach nearly close to the volumes that you do. Like maybe like very, very infrequently, but like not nearly as much as you.
I've been working on it lately, and I think it's just not working. Like I don't. Okay, like I think like let's be honest, chat. Like last night I phrased my voice like twice in like the 7 hours that I was live. Like really, like I'm not screaming like a madman, like the way. Okay, admittedly the way that I used to. You know, I mean I can't. I just physically can't anymore. It'll just hurt too much.
Have you tried drinking soothing tea while you are streaming?
The chat kept telling me drink hot tea with cum and honey in it.
Cum and honey? Yeah, or alternatively you
keep
could do
saying.
lemon and honey, or maybe just I actually like milk with honey in it. Milk with honey is really, really good.
They keep telling me cum. No, I try. I have like a throat coat tea that I drink. I probably should make a cup before.
Yeah. I mean,
if you go too much further.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that, I'll just groove out to Chowder Man or something.
I don't know why I didn't. No, let's do a couple races, and then I'll go like put one on or whatever, because it'll take like 10 minutes to steep or whatever anyway.
Okay.
Wisp, I would love it if you could ping the server. Actually, I was just gonna do that myself, and you're saving me the trouble. Thank you. Yeah, please.
All right, the room's open if you want to join, Mike.
Yeah, let's take a look at what you got. for me here.
If you guys could try and wait for Mike to join before you join, just so that we can ensure he gets a spot, that would be great. Hackerling, if you're still around and want to play.
It's gonna be online play.
I think you might just be able to, like... Oh, yeah, no, yeah. So go online, and then friends and rivals, and then you should be able to find me.
Alright, so you go online
Mr. K
play...
Default, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Or no, multiplayer? Or no, online play. And then there's 1 player or 2 players. I'm gonna pick 1 player, because there's only 1 of me. Right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
And there's friends. And I see Limes. Okay, yeah, we're friends. Okay, join. Okay. I'm in.
You're in? Nice.
I think well, it's you know it's trying to get in. It's Nintendo, so who knows, right?
Hackerman.
Like who?
I mean, I'm only seeing like 6 people in here, but it's Nintendo, so it might just be like trying to queue in the rest of them, and it's actually full. So we'll see. Everyone's
like
just awkwardly
said,
staring at me.
Nintendo is just. I mean, like, don't try to figure it out.
Okay.
You know? I mean, it's like fundamentally like ununderstandable. It's like Lovecraftian fucking horror. You don't try to understand Nintendo's online. You're like you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt your brain. I'm in though. Like
you're in. You're in. Okay.
Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I see your little fella though.
You should see my little fella.
I paused your stream on like Limes is in the Laimu is in like the middle of like a fucking like a super anime like eyes closed but like sideways D mouth. It's so fucking cute.
I see a me that looks like you. Can you say I'm using tilt controls, Mike? And then we can just establish if you're here.
I think everybody's gonna say that now.
Yeah, but it'll have your name tag on it. There you are. You're in here. You're using tilt controls. Yeah. Let's go.
Of course I'm using tilt controls. You think I am some kind of fake gamer?
Yeah. I'm just gonna set it to 48 races because fuck it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm down for whatever.
48 races. I like how the character announces these. I just keep expecting it to say like Final Destination at the end or something.
How long would 48 races take even?
A million years.
Did you try the new levels?
I have, yeah. Chat was joking that we should do 50cc 48 races and we'll just be racing until they actually put them in tournaments that way.
And like this it's so Nintendo that like it's not going to be available for tournaments for like what 4 days?
Yeah.
It's so classically Nintendo. It's stupid. All right, yeah.
Oh, I should retweet.
They are already complaining. I'll retweet your tweet. They are already complaining about how the fucking DLC courses are like bland and soulless.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm being waved at. 1 moment. Okie doke. Sorry about that. I am back. It was an update on Wesker. Because he is misbehaving.
Oh no. What's he up to?
Being a puppy. I just went off the fucking track you did too. Alright, premium streamers, let's go.
we both went on the grass at like simultaneously. like it was orchestrated. Oh, who'd I hit with that banana? Dawn?
Dawn only just started playing this game. Like she downloaded it today to play with friends.
Oh no.
And she was like in the air next to me and I had a star, so I like swerved and hit her. It's like, welcome to the family, bitch.
Dude, you ever watch Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
You know the bit with the turtle head where it's like welcome to the DEA or whatever. Welcome to.
I think so.
Welcome to Mexico or whatever, and there's just a massive explosion that like rips a guy's arm off. That is exactly what you just reminded me of. What a perfect introduction to Mario Kart though.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, and I'm so sorry for the agony that's coming down the pipe. like
Yeah.
for the rest of your life because of this game.
Yeah, she's like off work to enjoy some time with friends, managed to get sick, and I was like, hey, come play Mario Kart with us. It'll like help pass the time. Because Dawn has COVID and you should send her love. And then it's like, haha, I'm lying. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Get well soon, Dawn. Here's a red shell up the butt. Alright, well, that blue shell missed me. I think it's so iconic that we went off the stage at the same time. It's just so epic.
It just shows how hard we're concentrating on this shit. Oh wait, I need to actually tweet.
The pro streamer stats. Ooh, 4th place, not bad. Did I? Oh, I beat you. Oh my god, how do you?
I was literally right behind you.
Yeah, she was at the Lich rally, guys.
Lich rally.
Everybody was like, 4 more years of Lich. 4 more years. The Lich rally. Every time I hear it, I think of like a bunch of liches standing in like an orchestra pit or whatever. Oh, by the way, earlier when I said that the song was an English sausage,
a banger.
I was saying it's a banger. Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
That's
Actually,
like
yeah. Thank you for giving the gift of a sub.
How
Thank
I
you.
attempt to be clever.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I was sitting there thinking, like, how does this song sound English? It's like so incredibly American.
It's dumb. It's dumb as hell, right? But we had, we had St. Patrick's Day here yesterday, and it's a pretty big holiday in my part of the country.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody is putting like quote unquote Irish food on the menu, and so some of it is not like authentically Irish, as I found out yesterday. But, bangers and mash is a common one. Even though it's like I kind of thought that was more like an English thing, but I guess it's like there's some crossover there, right?
I don't know. I don't remember the last time I had bangers and mash.
What about fish and chips?
Fish and chips? I actually don't like battered fish, so very rarely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I think fish and chips fish just tastes really plain. It's just like you're just eating batter, but you're eating batter with chips, which is just like more kind of greasy batter almost. So not huge.
Lot of grease.
Yeah, a lot of grease.
A lot of deep bread.
I like fish if it's served like I like sea bass in like Chinese sauces.
Oh my!
It's very good.
I think when you're deep frying food, you're just kind of like homogenizing it. Like you could eat like a deep fried piece of fish or like a deep fried turd, and to have like extremely similar.
It all tastes about the same. Yeah, I'm not huge on it. So, but yeah, I actually the way that I like fish is just sort of like you just cook the fish in a sauce, and then when we have it at the Chinese restaurant, it's like it still looks like a fish, which I find slightly off-putting. Like.
It's got the head on?
Yeah, my mother has to be the one to remove the head because I'm just like, So she goes in there, removes the head and debones it and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, now it doesn't look like a fish. This is slightly better.
It's like, Mom, can you cut my fish, Mom?
Yeah.
Mom, please cut my fish for me, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
It's actually funny though, because the way that we eat Chinese food is we have it in like a big communal like thing. So like all the dishes,
like a potluck
all the
thing,
dishes
right?
go in the center. We order like a bunch of stuff. They all go in the center, and then we all just like pick and mix whatever we want. And like trying to introduce this to Joe was like pulling fucking teeth because he was like, "No, I order what I want and I eat that." And it's like, "No, that's not how you do it. You will offend everyone. We all put it in the middle and then we eat." And he's like, "But what if I don't want anything else?" I was like, "Too fucking bad." That's how we're doing it.
In Italian culture, we something similar exists. We call it family style.
Right.
And it's like if you go to a restaurant and you do family style, you don't even get to order. Like it was what you say family style. They bring you whatever they're making in the kitchen like that day.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like you just get whatever they're making and you shut up and you eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. It's basically the same. What we basically do is we pick like 4 proteins, make sure that we have a dish with each one of those proteins in a different sauce, like get a shit ton of rice so there's enough rice for everybody, maybe get a noodle dish, and then you dump the rice on your plate and then you just pick a little bit of everything. It's so good.
Do you guys do the snails and the black bean sauce?
Snails? No, never had snails. I've
No,
had black
no,
bean
it's-
sauce, but usually it's something like a fish dish. Although I prefer yellow bean to black bean.
There's a really famous Chinese restaurant in New York, in Manhattan, that does that is like one of their signature like dishes. And I was like, I was like, you know, at first I was apprehensive, of course. Anytime it's bugs and like slimy critters, I'm gonna be a little bit apprehensive.
Right.
But that it was great. Like, I don't know, it was great. If you like if you like I guess like shellfish or whatever, or like oysters, clams, or that type of thing.
I have a snail
that's basically
story
what
for you,
snails are.
actually.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah. And also, Heshmore, thank you for giving the gift of a sub. So what happened is we went to France for our school trip, because that's like kind of what you did back then. I don't know how it's going to work post-Brexit, but yeah, like, because they could just cart you into France and it was fine. They would do that for school trips and stuff. So we went to France.
Took the channel.
Yep. And then we were having like dinner at the place that they'd booked for us to stay. I just hit like a skybox. That was weird.
I'm slammed into a wall like permanently.
Yeah, so they booked in the food, and one of the dishes that they served was snails. And the guy that I had a crush on at the time, this was like a pathetic crush. It was in middle school, so I was like 11. The guy that I had a crush on at the time was like trying to convince all of the girls to eat snails, and I got it into my head that if I ate a snail, I would impress him. So I ate this snail. It didn't impress him, but at least not romantically. He thought it was cool, but I don't think it made him want to date me.
Well, cool. Oh, wow, she's just like one of the guys. And it's like, wait, that's not why I ate that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I ate that.
That was not my plan. No. Devin chat, thank you so much for the 2 months.
How did you like the snail?
I think all I tasted was garlic, because it was like snails and garlic in a garlic sauce.
Oh yeah.
And it was
that's how I
just
had
garlic.
it.
Yeah. All I could taste was garlic and maybe like a slightly rubbery texture. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago, but yeah, primarily garlic.
When I had it, the last time I had it in Paris, it was a shitload of garlic, like lemon, I think, and like just butter, like tons of butter. I want to say.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They had a very they had a nice texture. Like they weren't slimy. You know what I mean? Like they weren't like, they weren't really fucking like chewy and slimy. They were just like they were very tender. I liked it.
Yeah, that race
But
was a shit show, by the way. It just never let up.
Mine was dog shit. And I spent half that race like with my face planted in a wall.
Oh, I was just getting pelted by stuff.
I got hit a few times, but the snails I had in France were like chonkers. But the ones at this restaurant in Manhattan I was talking about were like tiny. Like they brought you a bowl that had like hundreds of snails in it, like little tiny fellas, and you like pick them up, you like suck them out. They were like a little like finger food type thing.
Yeah.
You know, and it's really like if you're not into eating shit like that, you're having like a major like I don't know like Indiana Jones experience, or like. You're having a Resident Evil 7 like family dinner experience,
I actually, when I was a little kid, I used to keep snails, like, as pets.
Oh yeah. Oh really?
Yeah. So we had this childminder that I used to go to, basically like a daycare, but it was just the one lady, and it was run out of our house.
Right. I remember talking about. We call those babysitters.
Yeah. We would say babysitter if they came to us, but as it's like you take your kids there, and it's like multiple kids. It was a childminder.
Okay.
Yeah. So I had this thing. Did I ever tell you about this? I had the snail sanctuary. No. Okay, so I set up the snail sanctuary, which is basically just we found snails and we made this like beautiful exotic habitat for them.
This is cute as hell.
Yeah, I loved it. We did this all summer, I think.
Oh
and then we had a lovely time, and my snail was called Speedy, and he was adorable. And everyone was super into it. They had their own snails. And then, like, you could tell that the childminder was getting less and less enthused about this as it went on, because it was like in her garden. And then as we
where
were...
she's trying to grow plants, and maybe these
no.
snails are not contained.
No,
So
the snails are contained. She just wasn't
okay,
huge on like us obsessing about these snails all the time. So towards the end of the summer holidays, what we did is we had like the snail sanctuary. It was like 2 little tubs, and then we had like a brick on top so that the snails couldn't ever get out. But there was like a hole for obviously air and stuff. But we went into the garden one day in the morning, and the tubs had like been thrown apart essentially, like as in they were separate now, and all the snails had gone. And she was like, "Oh my god, the snails must have escaped." And I was sitting there like, "How the fuck did the snails move a brick?" She's like, "Oh no, they must have decided to go back home." And I'm like 11 or 12 at this point, so I know what the fuck she's on. But the little kids are like, "Oh no, the snails escaped," and I'm like, "Bitch, I know what you did."
Oh my god, that's so good. But now, like as an adult, and you put yourself in that situation, and you're like, yeah, I might have done that too. Like I might have done snail battage.
The snails went home. I don't know where she put them because there were none left, and they liked it in there. Like we would have the lid off for a long period of time, and they would stay in there. So she probably just shook them all out.
The snails went to a farm upstate.
Yeah. Also, I got
that's
first.
How you say that.
I got first, so
Yeah,
clearly, like talking about snails is what drives me to do better.
It brought you the soul of Speedy entered your body and brought you success.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I got 11th, chat. What was it? 11th, 12th, something gross.
It was all a distraction technique, so I got you too engrossed in the snail story so that you couldn't actually win.
I mean, that is very, very funny. I mean, like I know at the time it was probably not funny, but you can laugh at it now.
I was upset, dude.
Oh yeah, they're cute in their way, you know, in their own kind of way.
Do you know what's weird? I think snails are cute, but I find slugs incredibly off-putting. And they're literally the same thing, but one has like a thing on its back. So I don't understand why one is really like gross to me and one is adorable.
You're not alone in that either. You're not weird for that. I think a lot of people would say that somehow. You know?
Auntie, thank you for 150 bits, and thank you, Dingo, for the 4 months. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Maybe it's because like you couldn't ever pick up a slug without having to touch the actual gooey part. Because you can pick up a snail real easy, and like by the shower.
Yeah, that's got to be it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
You know, not wanting to touch the slime of the slug.
Yeah. I mean, I've talked to you before about that Slugs movie. I think maybe it's residual grossed outness from the Slugs movie.
Well, that movie it sounds like it has. Sometimes when you're a kid and you see really bad or like really like jank practical effects, it like I don't know, it's like extra upsetting for some reason. Like if you know it's fake, I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, there's
it's
like
a phenomenon.
Yeah, there's like one scene where this guy's head's blowing up because he accidentally ate a slug, and for whatever reason that manifests in like his brain getting filled with little tiny white parasites, and then it blows up. I don't understand how that works, but that's what happened. And like, it was like, you know that 80s like SFX where when someone's head blows up, it's like with this weird combination of like clearly waxed head plus red red goo plus white goo for all of the brain bits. It was like that.
And it's somehow like more upsetting than if you were to just see like an actual, you know, like head explosion. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb, but the parasites in the slugs thing has a major precedent because like, there was this I mean like there's this story of this woman who like accidentally ate a slug and got like a parasite that killed her recently.
I thought you were gonna say her head blew up and I was gonna call you out.
No, I mean like maybe. Okay, I don't know how she died. I only saw the headline, but I think it was just like some kind of intestinal parasite or something that killed her. Slugs carry like some nasty parasites for humans. Yeah.
And turn off assisted driving. Don't. Jesus Christ, don't do it.
Or don't. When I was in Rome doing a study abroad thing, we were all eating at the same restaurant every day because the university gave us meal tickets for this place or whatever. And one of my American classmates at one point was just like, ew, and we're like, what's going on? And she was eating a salad and it had a slug in it. Right?
No.
And she's like, oh my god, yucky! There's a slug in my salad. And then the Italian the Italian like store owner or the restaurant owner, he's like, "It tested you, the American pig. It tested the strong, the stupid Americano. The slug means that the lettuce is very, very fresh. You eat it anyway. This is a beautiful thing. You love the slug, you American pig." And he like made us out to be like asses for overreacting about the slug that was in the lettuce. And then like years later, I hear this story about like, this woman who died, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, wash your vegetables, kids. Seriously.
I was saying to chat, right? I didn't recognize this track because it's not the version of it that I played. It's like the DS version that came later. But as soon as it started and the music started up, I was like, I know this track! And I was like warped back to my childhood playing this on the 64. It's kind of weird how like you don't recognize something at all, but then the like song kicks in and you're like, holy shit!
Apparently tracks were changed too to an extent, so like maybe it's
this is the DS version though, I think. But those two hills at the end there are the same in 64. In fact, I remember actually there's a shortcut in the 64 version where
that's not here.
I don't think so. Where you ramp off one of those and then do like a U-turn over the wall. And it puts you like halfway through the next lap.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, like I used to do that. I used to do that, and I was such a dick because none of the other kids that I used to play the game with knew about that shortcut. So I'd be like, yeah, let's play Choco Mountain or whatever it was called, and I would just do that and like finish all the laps in like record time, and they would be like, wait, I didn't even see you on the course. Where were you? And I was cheating.
It's my secret. That's evil. Live slug reactions, chat. Did you see the cloud, the Disney thing?
The Disney thing?
Just Disney. Well, it is Disney, right? Star Wars now?
Yeah.
But what's his name? Live cloud reaction? It's like a 2-second clip.
No.
If you want to be up to speed on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna find it for you in a minute. It's a very very enjoyable meme. Oh, I did that lightning. Yeah, that was me.
That was you?
Listen, it was the only thing I have going for me.
Well, at least you did it like after I got the item boxes, I guess. You still dropped me 2 places though. Fuck you.
I have deleted your. That's okay. I'm gonna get 12th in this race because I'm so bad. Apparently, I am so bad at this game, and I have been playing it for years, hoping to improve, and not. It's almost like it almost does make me want to throw up. Like I just like why? Like how could I put this much time into something and be so bad at it? It's one of those. It's like.
I mean, until I played this game, I hadn't played anything since 64. So it's been a while for me.
It's like that meme where it's like, I have thousands of hours in this game. And then the person is like, so you're good at it, right?
It's like that Star Wars meme. It's like, I have thousands of hours in Mario Kart, so you're good at it, right? Anakin face. You're good at it, right?
Exactly. Live, what's his name, chat? Claude reaction. Slug?
Are you okay? I feel like you're just like randomly saying slug now.
Because
live Claude reaction slug? What?
Because the slug thing is like a massive meme now. Apparently, like this is the hot new meme. I don't know. I can't find a good one because the meme has exploded. There's all bullshit ones, and now I don't know which one's the real one anymore. Chat.
Mike has been talking about slugging for weeks. That's weird because for me, slugging is a skincare term.
Really?
Yeah, it describes when you have like dry skin or a compromised skin barrier. What people sometimes suggest you do is after doing your usual moisturizing routine, you then put Vaseline over the top because it's an occlusive and it traps the moisturizer, and because it makes you like super like slimy because it's fucking Vaseline, they call it slugging.
That's not what I heard it was, right? That's not what I heard it was, right, guys?
I'm sure
I
there
heard
are
something.
multiple different definitions for slugging depending on the communities you decide to be a part of.
I heard it was
Dicks.
Are you okay?
I fell off.
I'm slamming into a wall. I actually had like second place before I did that. That hurts. Mike, that's exactly what you heard. You said it. I know, but I heard, it was introduced to me in a different context than that. It was like somebody, I was watching actually a stream, and somebody was like, "Oh, my girlfriend does this thing called slugging, when when she's alone, and it's really weird."
I mean, that sounds like skincare.
Right, but let's not ruin this wholesome affair with the rest of what I was gonna say. Let's just keep it wholesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Kart,
feel like there's
nice.
plenty of things that you could make that into that would just ruin it for me forever. And because we're such good friends, you wouldn't do that, right?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make the choice not to do that today. Wait, are they still talking about snails? Yep. Oh yeah, we're still talking about snails.
I feel like we've been talking about some form of slugs and snails for like the last, I don't know. However, actually, since you got here. Oh, there's blue
Well,
shell.
yeah,
Oh, whatever.
everybody loves them. They're cute friends. Yeah.
Ow! Fuck you! I've never been down here before. I was first.
I accidentally found like an epic shortcut with my wall hugging, and I already forgot where it was.
Nice.
Okay, so I got. We're gonna hit you with a red shell. That's what we're gonna do.
I thought you meant
And
like
then
me
I'm gonna-
personally. I was like, fuck off.
No, not you personally.
Sorry.
But you did that actually. I did shoot a red shell at you. I didn't realize you were in front of me.
No, that was lightning that hit me.
Oh, I got like mega cocked. Yeah, I got no. Wait, whoa! I got 7th. That's all right. I wouldn't say that's mega cocked.
I got second. Oh yeah, pro tip, Don. If you hit the item button as it's choosing your item, it gives it to you quicker. Might help you with the lightning as you're getting your star.
Oh my god, somebody in chat just pointed out that those shy guys are shy nobies. That is very, very clever, actually.
I
Cute.
actually like the new maps quite a bit. I think Paris has like the potential to be really interesting, and also a complete clusterfuck because I keep hitting walls.
I think that's my favorite one so far.
Hmm.
And you know what was really great about it is you can slow down, get some snails on the go, and you can. I'm sorry for bringing up snails again. Did you guys have snail races with the snails when you were a kid?
We did actually. That's why mine was called Speedy, because he was actually really fast.
That's so good. Like he was legitimately faster.
Yeah,
than
he was legitimately quite fast, and he was for whatever reason quite compelled to go along the line that we set. Don't know why. We would put lettuce at the end, but I doubt that actually did anything. Because how would they know?
Right.
But he did his best.
Lettuce at the end. Oh, they're so funny. These little guys.
I also used to catch frogs when I was a kid. All the things we did before the internet.
Yeah, well, you were getting up in all the slimy like gross shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I like catching
You're
frogs.
like
Frogs
a
are
little bit
cute,
of
though.
a tomboy, that you would say, right?
Yeah, I think frogs are cute though. I think toads are weird, but frogs are cute.
Because toads are like they're kind of they're like warty and like weird and like
Whereas
grody. Yeah.
Frogs are smooth skins.
They have the smooth, beautiful, and they're just like they're not like I don't know, they're like more like compact, you know. They're just like
Yeah.
they're less of like a big old mess, you know.
Tiny is cute.
It's like God, he like fucking version 1 was toads, and then he was like, let's try again, and he made the superior frogs.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's the point. If you've played like more than 4 races, if you could rotate out so other people can join. If nobody fills your spot, you can come back in, but just so people can play.
Oh my god, please do that, chat. Yeah.
Didn't think about it, but yeah. Everybody be nice, rotate out for friends.
A brutal turn, like right near the almost near the end of the track.
There's a couple of them. It's like, ow. There's a shortcut that Hackerlin keeps taking when she plays this. I don't know where it is, and it pisses me off.
I got an invincibility star like this 1 frame before that lightning hit me.
Oh, I wonder whose lightning that could have been.
Really, huh?
I landed on someone. I feel kind of bad about it.
Squished them?
Yeah, I was in the air. I used it as people landed, and then as I landed on one of the people that had been turned into a baby, and they just went squish. Oh, but it's okay. Karma just hit me, and like 11 people with stars and bullets, and a red shell and a blue shell, and holy fuck! Everybody just showed up and went past me.
What if I were to tell you that was 1 person and it was me?
You're just throwing everything at me. Okay.
I got an 8. I got an 8. and you better believe I was going to use it. So was that, do you have frantic items on? Yeah, right?
No, not this time. It's just for some reason a clusterfuck, which is why I changed it to like frantic items before when I was doing a friend group one. And I was like, I see no difference. It's still a gigantic clusterfuck either way. I can't tell the difference.
If it's not a gigantic clusterfuck, then you're not playing Mario Kart, right?
Yeah.
I've been selecting random, which is putting like older courses in.
That's fine.
I shouldn't be doing, especially because now I see Baby Kart and.
I do love Baby Park. I think it's really fun.
You like it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, you know.
Yes!
I mean, I see Baby Park. I basically, I just kind of put the controller down because it's like, okay, this isn't real. Like, this isn't a real race.
Baby Park, Baby Park. You know what? I was saying to chat that they should do like a 30-lap Baby Park, and the music still gets faster every time you go on a lap. So by the end of it, it's just like just like anxiety-inducing.
Oh, you are describing like an interrogation tactic. For like espionage agents.
Oh god, can you imagine like in wars they're like, what technique shall we use, sir? Put him on the Baby Park.
Exactly.
Like they have to play Baby Park for like the next 48 hours with the music turned up to max.
44-hour Baby Park loop. They'll tell us what we want to know.
Have you ever seen Black Mirror?
I swear I don't know. I think I've seen like every episode of Black Mirror today.
You know the episode?
Yeah.
You know the one with oh god, I can't remember his name. John Hamm, and like it's he's doing like the interrogation to find out if what the guy did, or like if he killed a daughter or something. And then at the very end, the police go home and they turn on like the time distortion on the cookie machine that they're using, in order to make him think that like every minute that goes by is like 10 years. Or something like that, and then they leave for Christmas weekend.
I vaguely.
Yeah.
But you're
Imagine
you're
that,
saying,
but
like,
the entire time it's Baby Park.
there's no way out. You know? like that's so fucked. Oh my god! Like I don't even want to hear this song. Like this song haunts my nightmares. Like really, that would be such an effective
Thank you for the
form.
7 months. I got second! Yay!
Oh, that's cool. I got 6.
You're 6? That's not bad.
I think I'm just really exceptionally bad at this game. Like I know I'm bad at video games across the board, but was Dawn in like 3rd?
Dawn says first. I think Dawn got first.
Dawn is dominating at a game, like dominating me at this game. I've been playing it for years, and she's been playing it for 2 hours.
It's okay. It's okay. Mario Kart bullshit.
Yeah.
And sometimes though, I'm having a good race, and I'll watch someone. They'll be ahead of me, and they will slow down to hit me with a star or whack me with their 3 shells.
Yeah, you're getting sniped.
This game is bullshit, and nothing about the placements means anything.
Especially for us, like being deliberately getting sniped. Like it's so hard not to get mad at that. Like you're a streamer, right? I think it's part of the game.
I think it's funny, and I'll be mad in like a funny way, because then I get to like try and murder them next round, and then it's funny because it doesn't happen to me. It's funny when it doesn't happen to me.
I mean, like you have to, yeah, you have to admit that, but at the same time, it's like I have, people just going out of their way to like make me angry and like hurt me. Like it's such a betrayal, It feels like sometimes. Like, we're all trying to have a good time
here you are dedicating 7 hours of your day every day to entertaining me. Get fucked.
It's like I didn't know it was like. Does it gotta be like that? Does it really gotta be like that? I do actually remember this course.
I am specifically going to fuck up 10A. Just
10A.
10A.
Apartment.
Yeah, if you see him.
His name is 10A. Okay.
10A, yeah.
Oh, I see him. I was reading it as like teeny, like teeny peeny.
10A, as in like I'm a weeb or something saying it.
10A?
10A.
Pretty today. Pretty tenacious, bro. Alright. I have I'm hot on the tails of Seaman Guzzler. And he is
in racing or in semen guzzling?
In racing? He's a real contender, let me tell you. Oh, I'm nipping at his heels. He's gonna hit me with that red shell, and I'm gonna deserve it. Here it comes. Oh, it's not what happened. Oh, that's not what happened. Oh, I see Teeny. I got my sights on him.
You're calling him Teeny?
That'd be funny.
It starts with the mental warfare.
Yeah, you gotta. It's mind games. You gotta get in their heads. Shit. Please give me something juicy, please. Okay, 4th place. Not bad. I still think Dawn was in front of me though. Dawn, I'm sorry that I'm gonna be singling you out in this way.
Are you establishing a rivalry with Dawn?
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm taking it super personally that somebody, again, who's been playing for 2 hours is dominating me this hard.
In fairness, Dawn said that that she's played other Mario Karts.
Okay, all right. So then that's not really.
It's not like she's never played Mario Kart before. No.
All right.
It could be worse. Were you trying to use the Labo wheel for playing Mario Kart?
Who's using the Labo wheel?
Q.
Why? Oh gosh, why are you doing that? The cardboard wheel? The cardboard.
Q is legitimately using tilt controls.
For the first time I've heard somebody say that and it not be a meme. I'm using tilt controls.
Hi, Yoshi, the little dino.
No, seriously. I'm using tilt controls.
I was laughing at like the circle jerk in here.
Which one?
Did you hear that some invisible walls in Elden Ring take more than one hit to uncover?
I can't tell. I don't know what's memes and what's not anymore.
So apparently someone posted a clip on Twitter of it taking multiple hits to kill one, and people are saying that there's one that takes lots of hits. It might be a bug because it takes like 50 hits to kill this wall that has like ridiculous amounts of health for some reason. And on Twitter, one of the first comments is someone saying, "This just seems silly. How are you supposed to find that organically?" And just immediately someone's like, "No, it's amazing. There's no hand holding. There's just you and your adventure and what you can figure out. This is amazing design, IMO." It's just instantly like the From Soft worship turned up to 1,000. It's so good.
But it's like, all right, well.
Stab the wool 50 times. Genius, Miyazaki!
Yeah, come on, please. like, calm down. It's like, wow. I hope she sees this. You know, you simp. Like, oh my god. All right, we're not supposed to say that word, right?
You can say simp as long as you don't call someone like in chat a simp.
All right, I'm calling that guy a simp, and he's not here. So
he's not here. He can't report you for harassment. It's fine.
Of course, they're gonna do that. You have to hit the wall 50. Dude, obviously they put that in the game as a meme. Like,
or it might even be a
joke.
bug, like they accidentally gave the wall too much health or something.
It could even be a bug.
That wall pumped vigor.
I mean, yeah, you're not gonna find that organically, unless you're like.
Apparently, unless you're
like
that person on Twitter, loser? I guess. I don't know.
You're a person who sits there and whacks walls every wall in the game 50 times to be like an uber completionist or something. I don't know. And prove your love to the franchise or something.
I got really sad actually. Oh, sorry, go on.
Well, is it Photoshop? Like, is it doctored?
No. I was. It was a video that someone did, so it seems legit. But
well, I mean that, you know.
I was laughing because I found a spot on the map and it was like covered in green, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool! There's like a grassy area. I'm gonna go visit it." It was not grass. Fucking Miyazaki. It was a fucking poison swamp again.
Dude, I'm telling you, like here's one of the things that I do think is really cool about this game is it's like not only did the developers have kind of a sense of humor, and like, you know, they know like they seem to know what it is and they understand acutely like the community around the games, and they have fun with it, but also the community does that too. Like,
yeah.
they're trolling each other with, like, you know, like the secret wall ahead or whatever and all that shit, like with the little messages and the constant trolling. Like, wouldn't it be totally in line for somebody to spend weeks photoshopping or like, you know, editing a video to make it look like you have to hit this wall that many times to get in, and like make hundreds of people go try it and waste an hour? Like, it would be on brand for like these people, I think, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of funny to me. What's up, Simply? The game is on PC. It could be modded. Would somebody go to that much trouble for a meme though?
Yeah.
She's like, honestly, yes. Yeah, honestly.
I found a really long sword in the game yesterday. It's like half again. Yeah, it's half the length again of like a normal katana. So I feel like Sephiroth just running around. I have achieved ultimate weeb.
One winged angel begins to play.
Yes.
I am now flame retardant.
A washing pole? No, well, basically, but it's called the Naga Kiba, I think, or Kita, or something like that. I like how like someone else said it, and I don't think that's right either. It's just like it's some combination of consonants and vowels. That's all I know. Where are we now?
This is Tokyo.
Oh.
Which is fucking cool as hell, if you ask me.
Fuck you, Mario. Sorry, that was not personal.
Mamma mia, that didn't feel very good at all. Oh,
so one of the things that like makes me happy though, like my revenge for people that are mean to me in this game, is like if they're listening to the stream and I do something mean to them, I like to rub the salt in the wound by like laughing maniacally when I hit them. That's my small measure of revenge. Fuck you, Tenai! Sorry.
I mean, I do the same thing. I usually direct the ire at the character though, like.
No,
you know,
I
like
make it personal.
It depends on like, yeah, whether I saw the name, I think. like I feel I called somebody named Jake a slippery little cocksucker last night.
Ah, I goofed.
And Jake, if you're here, I'm sorry. Again, that wasn't personal. I don't think you're a slippery little cocksucker. He was slippery because he just. I don't know if you can
say things like that and be like, it's not personal.
It's not. No, it's not though. He was slippery because I believe he was slugging.
It's like, you piece of shit. You make me miserable and I hate you. It's not personal though.
I hate you. You waste of life. You're a terrible person. But yeah, don't take it personally, right?
Can you imagine if like some of these viewers are like kids who are like, wow, my favorite streamer's playing Mario Kart. Let me go get the Switch from my brother. And play a little bit before I do my homework and go to school the next day, and then the streamer calls him a cocksucker.
I don't want to imagine that, because you know these are adult channels. It says so when you come to the channel. They're not supposed to be here.
I'm not sure mine does right now. I might have turned it off by accident. I have to go check.
I'm sure you have it on, but it's like what was bad once, Limes. You know how heated Melee can get, or Melee, Jesus Christ, Smash Brothers can get.
You know how heated Melee can get 20 years ago? Yep.
20 years ago. You know, Smash Brothers can get very, very heated, and there was a match where like I really cursed somebody out bad, and like they got upset, and I apologized and everything. I felt terrible afterwards. Like it was just like I wasn't okay. I don't know. I let loose a couple of expletives. I don't think it was like that bad. Like it definitely, from my perspective, was not a personal attack because I didn't know the person. You know what I mean? Like I can't be personal because I don't know you, but it is like, you know, in the heat of the moment, I became a gamer, and I don't know, I got really, you know, not that kind of gamer.
In the heat of the moment, I let loose a few racial slurs. I don't know what came over me.
You know, it was some variation of like, you're a piece of shit or whatever, and it was just not really. It was just not nice, and they like legitimately offended. Also, I yelled. I think what happens is like sometimes when I yell, it like scares people a little bit. But like I'm playing a competitive video game. It is really. I'm sorry if you're listening to this. If you remember this incident. I really did not mean to cause that kind of
fuck you, Danny.
Emotion. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Gamer, somebody said.
Whee! No.
What, the boomerang?
Oh, someone threw a bomb point blank in my face. Fuck you.
One of my favorite things about the bombs in this game is how the explosion animation is like done, and you're still like spinning out, even though it's like, but it was finished, right?
Oh lord. I like how I can hit like 4 different people with my boomerang, but I don't actually get any further up because 1, the like rubber banding lag means they don't slow down, and 2, because I just get hit by 3 shells while I'm doing it.
I mean, I think what I learned in this game is just like, don't try. Ever. Like just don't try, because you're gonna have a bad time.
I played this game offline once, and it was such a nice experience because, you know, stuff happened that you expected to happen. Like, you know, people didn't just rubber band all over the place or fall straight off the stage and then suddenly spontaneously appear like ahead of you going at full speed regardless.
You're talking about playing it like couch co-op with people, right?
Yeah, like playing it offline feels much better because there's no like ridiculous Nintendo system lag. Go Twitchbot, thank you for the 100
I got
bits.
3rd, but look at Dawn!
Dawn has an advantage because she is closer to me geographically. That's clearly what it is.
Dawn turned on the leg switch.
Dawn, do you think you have the 100 bits? Thank you. Yeah, but playing it offline feels really, really nice. It's just like you hit someone with something and they get hit. Instead of like doing the oh my god I got hit motion while cruising at full speed and never even like slowing for a second. That's one of the most tilting things. Like you aim up a perfect shot and the game's like no.
It happens all the time. It must be very refreshing to play this like that, like couch play or whatever. Like I would love to do that one day, but like it's got to be a totally different experience.
Yeah. Oh, I need to add your name to the title.
And then you get hit. Yeah. You're like, last night I hit somebody with like I shot a red shell. This exact thing happened. I shot a red shell at somebody, and then nothing hit me, and I spun out, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, what happened to my shell? I don't. What?
Yeah, I'll spontaneously spin out like with. Not like super regularly, but it's happened a couple of times and I'll be like, what the fuck hit me? Oh, I have a red shell.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I don't know. You know what though? This is still better than like Smash Brothers, honestly.
I maintain that Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is the best kart game. Have you ever played it?
You know, I have, and it was very good actually.
Yeah. I like it because it feels slightly more fair. Like there's no lightning. There's no blue shell. It's a good game. I like that one.
No, I did have a lot of fun with that game.
Whoa.
It felt like underappreciated too. Like I don't know, people seem to not really like dig it too much.
Yeah, there's two problems with it at the moment. One, nobody plays it, so I don't get anyone to play it with when I decide to play it. And two, right now there's like an NVIDIA driver bug where some textures are completely broken or something, and it comes back like every other revision. They fix it and then they break it again.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, it's like at the end of the day, there's still Sega, so you know. I mean,
yeah, it's like low priority, I guess, to get it fixed because who's playing it, I guess.
Who's playing it? Yeah, that's sad. Like they made a superior. I would say like superior racing game to this one, and they just nobody cared. It's kind of it must suck. Like,
yeah.
Because you could clearly say, like, you know, even like when I streamed it, like nobody cared. I remember the game came out, I streamed it. You know, nobody cared.
Yeah, you get like five people
like,
playing, and it's like, oh.
I was like, chat, let's play this like, you know, we do Mario Kart, and they were like, Mike, nobody has this. We can't do that because nobody owns it. And I'm like, but it's good, and like, you know, people in chat were saying, they're like, oh, it's superior to Mario Kart. We just don't want to buy it. I'm like, okay. That game had Big the Cat. What more do you want? What more do you want from a racing game?
What determines whether or not that bomb goes off? Because sometimes it'll be walking to the center, and I'll drive straight by it, and it's like, okay, have a nice day, sir. And then other times, I like try and drive by it on the right, and it's like, no, fuck you, and just immediately explodes.
Dude, I got 11th place, and I think I got hit with like I think a piranha plant bit me once, and that was my only like error, was allowing myself to be bit by that plant. It was like somebody's piranha plant that they brought with, you know, like
sounds
not
like
the one
a
in the middle
skill
of the stage.
issue.
Yeah, I guess so. Skill issue. What if a giant piranha
there's someone
plant,
who like every time.
Sorry.
No, sorry. I was just saying there's someone who every time I get hit by anything, they just say skill issue. It's like no matter what game either. It's okay.
You know, I'll be talking about like. The game crashed, skill issue. You know, like it's literally anything at this point.
Yeah.
Like, you will just see a wall of skill issue at like anything that doesn't go like 100% perfectly according to plan is a skill issue. It's pretty. I have to admit it's pretty goddamn funny. I gotta admit. It's very chill music, right? Chocobo Racing GP Green Ape, the one that Vinny was talking about last night. I'm hearing like honestly, when I remember seeing a trailer for that game, I thought it looked good. Vinny is saying he really liked it. The problem is it's just packed with microtransactions.
Williams, thank you for the
like
7 months.
They almost had a good game, but it's just so bloated with microtransactions you cannot reasonably fucking enjoy it.
They didn't trust that the game would be like, you know, would have any kind of like ground by itself, so they were just like, let's get the people who do enjoy it and just milk them for all their fucking worth. Like,
yeah,
it would be less insulting if they had like reduced the main price tag, but isn't it like a full price game that they're then trying to like shovel those into? Yeah, no, that's just disgusting.
The game, I don't know. I think for years I've believed firmly that is a company that like thoroughly deserves to fail, and like I don't want to. I don't actually personally. I don't want to do anything that like supports them, because I think they're just such scum. I don't know.
It's weird. They've gotten away with quite a lot. Like, people don't think about it. It's been like a slow burn, and people are only just starting to realize like how like fucky some of their practices are. But from a streaming perspective, it's like some of their stuff is just so outdated. Like, did you hear about Stranger Paradise's streaming restrictions?
Well,
like
one of the things, like Vinny brought this up last night, and one of the things like I wanted to say to him that I didn't get to is I never even heard of the game, because I do feel like in a lot of ways they're a dying company. But first of all, what is this game? You got to start with that, because I never heard of it.
Okay, so it's a retelling, kind of like in the way that Final Fantasy VII Remake is. Oh my god, the fuck? Where'd my star go? Anyway, sorry. So it's like a retelling or like a prequel to, I think, Final Fantasy 1 or something. and it is incredibly memey. There's like some really funny stuff in it that like genuinely made me want to play. Like there's things like this girl is doing her usual Final Fantasy like bullshit where she's like, I wanted to hide from such and such in order to bring peace to the world or whatever, and then the protagonist is like bullshit and then turns Linkin Park on his shuffle and walks away and skips the cutscene. There's some really fun stuff like that in it. But the thing that's pissed off streamers is apparently Square are trying to tell people that they can't stream the ending. Like even if it's not a sponsored stream by them, they're just trying to like bar people from streaming the ending of the game.
He didn't tell me that.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so now what I have to do is I have to get a YouTube video of the ending and then just put it on like loop.
I mean, they might DMCA you, but sure.
Like, I don't even care. What are they gonna like? Okay, the video. Like, I'm gonna deliberately make video like just. Oh my god.
I haven't,
That
Shiva.
makes me so angry. Even if you're not sponsored, they can't tell you what to do if you're not sponsored. What?
I mean, they can in the sense that they can be dicks and DMCA you, which is apparently like a friend of Joe's last year got their video of, I can't remember if it was Persona, but one of the ones that had that recently that got taken
Atlas
down.
did have something like that.
Yeah,
going on, right?
that got taken down. That they took it down. And there's also things like if you actually stream directly from a PlayStation for things like Final Fantasy 15. It blocks recording of the ending scenes, and also once the main menu changes after you finish the game, the main menu is also blocked.
Because they don't even want you to see like the new like new game plus like menu screen.
It's because the menu screen after you finish the game is like a spoiler for the ending.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he did tell me that if you are sponsored by
You have to
Square,
shout it out
right,
like every 20 minutes or something. Yeah.
every 20 minutes you have to be like, thank you so much, Square.
Terrence, thank you for the 73 months at tier 3. Yeah, I know like a bunch of companies will say that you need to either verbally acknowledge or put it in the title, which is much more reasonable. If they're just straight up going like, you need to just like, you know, say how amazing we are every 20 minutes. It's like, nah, I'm good.
That's absurd. Yeah. What are you talking about? What do you think we do here? Like, what the fuck? What? So strange. Like, extremely like out of touch. Like more than Nintendo is, and I think that's saying a lot, right? Like,
I mean, there's just a lot of companies doing some very odd stuff. Like, I actually watched a video about Sonic Adventure today, and they were talking about how Sega can be really weird about certain stuff with the Sonic franchise these days. And apparently a bunch of comic artists that did like stuff for the Sonic comic type things were told that they weren't allowed to acknowledge in any way or include in any way the existence of money. Like you couldn't you couldn't say that money was a thing. Like money was not a thing, money did not exist, there was no such thing as currency, including rings.
in what in the Sonic universe? They don't want money
in the
to
universe
exist
that they
in the
were writing for, they could not acknowledge that money was a thing. But it was extra funny because Vector's backstory is that he loves money.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very the Chaotix team were like really financially motivated. They're like the Ed and Eddie of fucking the Sonic universe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you might not know that cartoon, but
Ed and Eddie,
like,
I know Ed and Eddie.
huh. I didn't know if they had Ed and Eddie across the
Oh
pond,
yeah, we didn't have Cartoon Network in England.
I don't know.
It's like the one thing we did have.
But that's so bizarre. What could possibly be the fucking
I do not
the
know.
impetus for that? Like what is the motivation for that? Like I can't even fathom why they would say that to these people.
Which is
So
it's
strange.
weird because it's included in more recent games as well, so it seems kind of arbitrary whether or not they reinforce it. But yeah, let me find the video. He's like a huge Sonic nerd and does like tons of stuff. He like did a video that was hours and hours long on the Chow Garden.
Oh man, I love me some Chow Garden. Do you think?
Oh, Cybershell. That was who did it.
Ah, I've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cybershell does good stuff, right?
Yeah, it's mentioned in this video, I believe.
I'm gonna take a look at that. Do you think that the new Sonic game, Sonic Breath of the Sonic or whatever, Breath of the Feet, what we're gonna call it?
What?
Do you think Breath of the, yeah, we're gonna call it Breath of the Feet. Do you think Breath of the Feet will have a Chow Garden in it?
I would love for it to have a Chow Garden in it, but I think I remember reading that the people that... Was it that the people that developed the Chow Garden had left, or that the people that developed the Chow Garden were in charge? Because I know there were two things, like, that people were both worried and excited about in regards to the development. But I think the lady that did a lot of stuff for the Chow Garden is no longer with Sega. But I could be wrong.
As far as I understand it, what had gotten some people's hopes up was that one of the guys who did work somewhat extensively on the Chow Garden for the two Sonic Adventure games is involved in this project.
Yeah.
And it's the first project he's been involved in since Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I'm
it's
gonna
like-
play it no matter what, because it's now just like a meme that I play all this fucking Sonic shit.
Yeah, same.
What did I even get hit by?
In fact, I'm planning on starting a what do you call it? Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough soon.
I did
I-
all endings for Shadow.
I was told, yeah, they told me you did a like a subathon.
Yeah, it was one of my incentives, I think, to do all 11 endings. I didn't do all like 300 and whatever pathways because I don't fucking hate myself, but I did do all 11 endings.
So how long does it take to get all those endings?
So for me, it was kind of fucked up because I had to switch format that I was playing it on halfway through. So I actually did like 4 of the endings twice.
Oh gosh.
It took like two streams. Probably would have taken like 2 streams to do all of them, because after a while you just start skipping the cutscenes and everything. But the big one, it's not really that it takes a long time. It's that the fucking levels themselves are such ass. Like, half of the memes on my stream come from that game, because there's one particular level where you're hanging out with Charmy the bee. And also, actually, all the NPCs are responsible for, or sorry, guilty of this. But Charmy is worst, where they just, like, don't stop talking to you. They never stop. It's like, try going up. Let's go left here. Hey, what's that, Shadow? Shadow, have you tried going down there? Oh, look, a giant worm. Oh, Shadow, you're so cool. Shadow. Ooh. I'm sorry.
That sounds like Sonic Boom had that problem too. Remember, they just didn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they don't. I have like Shadow the Hedgehog PTSD. I don't remember which game it was either. Which one was the more the merrier? Was that still Shadow? I think it was. But yeah, there's like a particular Robotnik boss that just spams that line. It's maddening. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 months. You know what they say, the more the merrier. It's on my stream deck.
No. Am I gonna have to? That is, I have get a load of this on my stream.
Yeah, no, it's in the vein of that. Where is it? I still have it, I think.
You know what they say, the
Yeah, I do.
more the merrier.
Hold on, I'm gonna go. I'll drop the file in for you.
So
where
wait,
did I
so
put that?
you're gonna say it took about like 12 hours at least to get all those endings?
Yeah, partially because like I was kind of losing my shit after a while.
And you were like trying to do it all in one shot as well?
Yeah, I don't think I stopped streaming the game until I finished all the endings. But yeah, no, it was specifically because I had to redo a couple of the endings, because I don't remember what happened. There was a reason why I couldn't keep... Oh, I remember. I got a secondhand copy of the game. Like, I tried to play it legit. I got a secondhand copy of the game. And the disc kept freezing because it was so, like, poorly scratched, because it probably belonged to, like, some 8-year-old who thought that the hedgehog on the cover with guns looked really cool or something. And it was absolutely fucking brutal. The surface was just destroyed, and the disc kept freezing, and like every few cutscenes it would just crash. So I had to then embrace the path of piracy and play it on I think it was the PS2 emulator, which was also trash because it had massive slowdown. But you know, at least I finished it. But yeah, I tried to do it legit, but
There's now a Steam version, am I right, chat?
Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Is there?
No? Oh shit! How? There's not. Fuck. How am I? Oh shit! How am I
Well,
gonna play
you
with
could roll the secondhand copy lottery. It's good times. Oh, it was GameCube that I played? Okay, GameCube then.
Maybe somebody played the game and they attacked the disc violently, and that's why it was crashed.
I did feel like it in the end. Only $30? I mean, is the secondhand game market that bad? Is this another way to go? I don't know where this goes. Because in the UK, like CEX has like most games. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit, I have no idea where I went.
Is that like an online secondhand like game?
It's actually got physical stores too.
Oh really? What's it called?
CEX. And everyone calls it either Kex or Sex, depending on like the memes that you want. But yeah.
No, we don't have that here.
Yeah, they sell secondhand consoles.
I mean,
they sell secondhand iPhones because of course they do. But then they also sell like lots of secondhand games, and usually it's like between, I don't know, unless you're trying to get something that went like horribly out of print or something like that. Usually it's like, I don't know, $5 to $10 per game.
I mean, GameStop does sell the used games, but like, what are the odds that they're gonna have like the copy of you know, that game, and then I have to figure out like, oh, I'm gonna have to emulate a GameCube, like, or not emulate, like capture a GameCube. Like, how'd you do that?
I did it with Xbox because backwards compatibility. So I was doing it on an Xbox One, I think, or 360. I don't remember which. I won!
You did, huh? Who's Link? Dante, you dropped the banana right at the finish line. That almost like ruined my life, and I'm.
Did I
not
actually turn off
happy with
NPCs? Oh dear. Feel free to come and join. If you left to give people spots, they're not being filled, so feel free to come back if you want to.
Unfortunately, I really have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
It's kind of so I mean, I don't know. Should I leave or?
Oh, what we could do is we could take a small break, and I will add anyone that's added me on my code, and then we can come in with a fresh batch. So
all right, sounds good. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so if you want to play, please add me via this Switch code. Otherwise, you know, just I'll be back in a second. Actually, I can do it on chatting. There we go. But yeah, please feel free to send me an invite on that Switch code. When we start up the new room, though, if you could wait for Mike to join before you join so that we can make sure he gets in, that would be great. And in the meantime... Yeah, for this specifically, you need to add me as a friend. Usually we do tournaments, but Nintendo decided that the new tracks aren't allowed to be in the tournaments yet. I do, Scoregon. It's just Laimu with a capital L.
It's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far.
Oh, thanks, Zero. Welcome, welcome. The tits incident? Which tits incident is that? I feel like there have been many tits incidents.
Let the chowder be your all. High five the world. Let the chowder be heard. I like to eat right. I choose healthy snacks. The chowder man, even writes his own raps. I always party hard. I'm the best in the biz. I'm the party prophet. That's just the way it is. I don't buy a round of drinks. I buy a square. When I smoke cigars, I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things are really, really, really great. If you're asking about
oh God! I was like, okay, I have 7 friend requests. That's manageable while Mike's in the bathroom. And then I X back out. I have 19 new friend requests. Okay.
I'm the chowder future and the chowder past. And if you mess with me, I'll kick your chowder ass.
I am the chowder man. The Rise Apocalypse is funny. I don't know how many people I have actually like deleted that are now re-adding me. Where is Squishers? I want Squishers. No, YouTube, what are you doing? Is this the one that I want? Yeah. Oh, really cool. So much fun. What was the name of I like this one. I love this song, it's great. I think Mike probably went to make some tea as well. Battery fell into the toilet. Where did Mike go? He's using the bathroom. We're in an intermission while I add 1 million people to my friends list. Every time I think I'm done, I exit out and there's just more. It would be much better if Nintendo didn't take like 30 seconds per ad.
Hey, my request ready to save.
Oh my goodness.
Also good racing there. Limes.
Harry Ori, thank you for the 5,000 million bits. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you enjoyed my premium racing skills. Okay, let me find Ready to Shave. You bribed me successfully. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You need to go into Mario Kart itself. And then do online one player and then friends and rivals, and you should see my room there. It's not on yet though.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Did you make your tea?
Yeah, I did.
Very, very good. I said that you were either making tea or you had fallen into the toilet. I figured it was probably the tea one now.
I was multitasking it a little bit. I spent some time in the toilet.
With your tea?
Swimming around. Well, how do you think I made it?
Ah, no!
It's called steeping. Look into it.
This yellow tea is definitely lemon.
Yep, it's piss.
Sorry, I'm just inviting like... So, I had like 9 ads and I was like, okay, that's manageable. And then I finished adding everyone, I backed out and Nintendo was like, you now have 20 ads. So, oh, good, great.
A lot of fellas. We must be really cool that these people want to play this game with us, right?
Yeah, super
It's
cool.
not that they want to snipe and humiliate us, right? It's that they think we're cool and they want to play games with us. That's the reason.
Bandit Boy, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm done. If I didn't add you in this batch, I'm sorry, but I want to actually play the game now.
Let me see if I can get it.
I haven't actually started the room up yet, so in
Oh,
2
that'll do it,
seconds.
okay.
But yeah, if you want to play, if you could wait a second for Mike to join first, that would be fantastic. Room's up, Mike. You get like a 5-second head start because of the stream delay.
Gotta refresh the list.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it could be bad.
It's okay, I'll just ditch everyone if need
It
be.
could be in the bone zone here. You play without me. I mean,
Never.
whatever. It won't matter. I
Never.
won't feel bad.
No,
I
no
promise.
man left behind. I see you there, unless you've got a clone.
All right.
I'm using tilt controls.
And you better believe that I'm gonna be using tilt controls.
Go easy on me. I'm excited. I'm using tilt controls. Even the ones that aren't sarcastic, like Nintendo put these in, like thinking that, you know, all these people will love to communicate with these preset phrases. They're just, you know, they're helpful and completely sincere. And now they're like, all of them seem really passive aggressive and sarcastic because of chat. Like, what a shame. I'm excited.
Nintendo, they really have their finger on the pulse of like what, you know, what gamers want, what gamers expect from a product. Yeah, they've just become passive aggressive like weapons. Like, they've been weaponized into memes and sarcasm.
Final destination.
Oh, Nintendo, so naive. You kind of gotta you gotta love it in some ways, you know.
Yeah, it's like kind of like as much as FromSoft are like totally in tune with their meme community, Nintendo is like the opposite, which kind of makes it just as funny.
It's like
I'm not sure I said, but thank you again, Zuru, for the 8 months.
There's like because there's just like a massive wall between like Nintendo and their consumers, right?
Yeah. Could this be dog?
It's like, okay, well that, you know.
I saw this really
It's like,
depressing thing actually in Elden Ring. It was like a corpse sitting in a chair, and there was like a dog just lying next to them. And I didn't notice until the dog aggroed on me. It's like, no, I don't want to kill that dog. It's a loyal puppy.
It was like a story thing, right? Like it was in the,
yeah, it's just like, you know, storytelling in a subtle kind of way. And
like
someone put a
environmental
sign like nearby that said, "Don't you dare!" And so I'm sorry, the dog already attacked me.
Don't you dare do it. Oh, that is sad. He was like protecting his dead owner. Oh, that's so...
Yeah. One of my favorite things actually with the "Don't you dare" sign is the ones that the developers put in Dark Souls 2. Like Dark Souls 2 gets memed on a lot, but I think it genuinely has like the best NPC invaders. They're all really funny and super memey. And one of them, Forlorn, is there's like a sequence in like this castle or something, and next to like a bunch of torches is just like, there's like, I don't know, 4 or 5, maybe 6 torches, and next to every single one of them, they're all unlit. Next to every single one of them is just "Don't you dare." So it was like, oh no, it was a lever, I think, or a torch. It just said "Don't you dare," and it's like, well, now I'm gonna have to. And every time I would pull it or light it, and it would just spawn this invader like he fucking hated the light or something. It was like, "You bitch!" Like
He must have been
six times.
He's a hardcore gamer.
Yeah.
The sunlight, you know, not used to light. He hasn't touched the grace in a while.
No. My other favorite one
no,
is like there was a invader that would stab you and then run away and make you chase them, and they would like run into places like the air was like a buildup of death or something, or like they would try and run you into enemies, and this was an NPC, which was really funny. And then there was another one that would like hide as a box, and then when you went to open the treasure chest next to him, he would like unstealth and backstab you.
He was like a mimic, like a
yeah,
human
exactly.
Mimic. That's amazing.
Thank you again for the 11 months, Big Smelly Socks. I love that username.
It's
Who shall know?
It's unfortunate.
Fuck that invader. How to tell me that you got killed by them without telling me that you got killed by them?
I'm gonna check out Elden Ring at some point.
Yeah, you should. It's a good game.
I'm not ready. Not ready to. I will.
That's fair.
I definitely don't think I want to go backwards with things. Like I feel like not compelled to go look at like the previous Dark Souls games at any point.
The previous games are still amazing.
I know that there's probably for a lot of people there's good stuff in there, but it's like I don't know. Chat's like, Mike, please play Monster Hunter World, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to go backwards with things, you know.
If it helps, Monster Hunter World in terms of like Twitch engagement is actually just as good. It's ridiculous, right? How hard Rise fell off. Like honestly, as someone that plays Rise and enjoys Rise, I still want to play World more. Like I play Rise and I have an okay time, and I'm
Really?
like, I wish this was World. Yeah, it's personal preference, and a lot of people aren't the same. But for me, I miss World.
It's just because of multiplayer, though.
Multiplayer, and I preferred not having the wire bug. I feel like it makes the combat way too forgiving, and the environments feel more lifelike. It feels more like a world to me.
Really?
Rise feels a bit sterile comparatively.
Yeah, some people in chat are saying like World looks better than Rise. Well, is it even like what about like just graphically?
Graphically, World is better because it came out for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox as opposed to the Switch.
Not Switch.
Yeah.
Really? World is slow, somebody said. In what in what way?
In the sense that like, so just imagine Rise's combat, except you can't wire bug out of shit. It's essentially the thing, and you don't have the wire bug moves.
Oh, I mean, I fucking like, I don't even use wire bugs anyway.
Then you'd be right at home.
I kind of like forget they exist most of the time.
Yeah, the only sins I would say that World commits for me, oh fuck me, is the clutch claw, like the tenderizing that comes in Iceborne. I'm not a huge fan of that.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, but otherwise I prefer World in every way.
Tenderize, like are we eating them? What?
It's basically, you know how like you bounce off of monster parts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it so that you don't bounce off of a monster part, but then it also makes it so that you do more damage to that monster part. So when it comes to like fights with strict timers, it kind of becomes like you need to do it.
Huh.
Otherwise you won't meet the DPS timer.
Shit. Well, oh, fuck.
You found a charge blade in Elden Ring? That sounds amazing.
Hold on, I'm like performing well at the game, so I'm trying to. Like,
I got hit by a star. Fuck you, game.
Focus here a little bit. Just trying to focus here a little bit.
But yeah, if you're bored of the World, the Rise endgame, like there's absolutely no shame in going back to World. Like a lot of people enjoy it more. And
well, Rise is getting the DLC.
Yep, that's true.
So I mean, I don't know. It kind of makes Rise look sexier, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just hoping that they do like another one, and it's just basically like a World 2.
Check this out, everybody. Check out these results. Read them and fucking read.
I got so fucked, and then right at the end, 2 people with bullets come flying towards me. So, first,
dude,
whoa!
I can't believe I did this. I don't know how I did this. I think it was like mostly luck. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but you'll notice at one point I like stopped talking because like I was like, wait a minute, this could happen. like I gotta stop, talking about slugging and like focus. So do you participate in the slugging? Like, do you do it? You do the thing with the Vaseline in it?
No, I don't. I did at one point when I had really dry skin, but I don't do it anymore because it annoys the crap out of me. It's just really uncomfortable.
Sounds annoying, yeah. Like it sounds like okay, I'm covered in Vaseline, and then like what I read about it was like people were going to bed like covered in Vaseline, and then like I don't know, isn't that like getting messy? Like, you get Vaseline everywhere, isn't that like a big?
I mean,
big
just your
fucking mess?
pillowcase.
Oh, because you're only doing it on your face.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not like they dip themselves into a vat of full body Vaseline.
I thought it was like
They're putting
Danny
it on their
DeVito.
face. Yeah, no.
The
It's
episode of Always Sunny where he like comes out of the couch like smothered in Vaseline.
I mean, some
That's
people
what I
might do
thought
it
it
in some people might do it in other places. Like I know a lot of eczema sufferers put it on like their eczema before they go to bed,
Okay.
which is totally reasonable. Eczema sucks, but
See, I told chat I was like, here is what I was like, okay, I'm told slugging is a thing that women will do when they're alone, like, right?
It's a
And then I
skincare
only
thing,
said
yeah.
that. I only said that, and then I said, chat, I'm not gonna tell you anything else. I want you to tell me what you think it is. And 50, like I'm gonna say 50% of them said the same thing, where it's like it's basically to keep it like, you know, PG here. Slugging is something that you do to something.
I like
Does that make
how
sense?
like I don't know, half an hour you were like, I'm not gonna tell you the thing that chat said because I don't want to ruin it for you, and then you're like, nope, can't help it. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. I gotta tell her.
I sort of yeah, I kind of forgot. I kind of went back on that. It sounds like, yeah. They went. Let's put it this way. They went to an awful place. And then
Yeah.
part of it was an exercise. But I'm trying to prove, because everybody they like to say that I'm like a corrupting influence or some shit. But my argument is that like I was not like this before I started doing this like on Twitch. Like I was like I was wholesome and normal. Like, and then Twitch ruined me. Like that's what I'm trying to get. And I think that this exercise proves it completely.
Well, I'm here to
Okay.
tell you that it's the skincare term.
It's just the skin.
It's a skincare term, yeah. You use something
Like,
similar because of your psoriasis? Yeah, I use, for my lips, I use Aquaphor, which is, I think, basically, it's petroleum plus lanolin, and it's basically, like, exactly the same consistency as Vaseline.
Aquaphor, yeah.
Aquaphor, yeah.
We had that in the house at one point. I remember.
Yeah,
It was,
it's really good for, like, protecting wounds and stuff, because, again, it's an occlusive.
scars. Like it'll stop scars from
Yeah.
forming, basically, if you get hurt. Yeah. It's called Aquaphor. Oh, they're memeing with the shrimp thing.
No, yeah, Aquaphor. Aquaphor. Oh, hey, RSS. Yeah, people put it on tattoos. I know that.
To help him heal, right?
Smearing your face with
yeah,
Vaseline is ridiculous. Not if you got chronically dry skin. It's a fucking relief, my dude.
Mike, we don't use Twitter and see trends or follow K-pop. We wouldn't have known it was beauty. It is a beauty trend hailing from Korea, yeah. As it turns out. So I think it might be tied up in like K-pop standing.
I've not heard of it in regards to K-pop. I just see it on Skincare Addiction, which is a subreddit.
Oh. She's a Redditor. Oh gosh. Oh god. How does it feel to be surrounded by all these Yanks?
There are a lot of you actually today.
We are,
Actually,
we
one
are
time-
numerous.
One time I was in a lobby and I think it was like 4 Americans and someone from Canada, I think. I was like, oh.
Because it's like drawing people regionally, right? Or it's trying to. Like it's supposed to be, ideally, right?
Well, if it's a friend group one, then no. It's just gonna be people who are on my friend list, which is
Oh,
like
is that what it was?
primarily
Oh.
Americans at this point.
We are here to. Oh shit!
No, don't do that.
We're here for Tea Party, part 2. We got some tea. We're gonna throw you tea overboard. Yeah. Here we go. Starts with the red shell up Dante's butt, and it continues with. Oh yeah, here it is, the American Revolution Part 2. I'm coming.
Wait, why are
I'm,
we
like,
saying that
all
petroleum
revered.
products are bad for your skin? Are we about to start a skincare fight in here? I can dig it.
Yeah, a number of people were saying that actually. They're like, never put petroleum products on your skin. Like it was like something that we were all supposed to know.
I don't think it is. I disagree.
I'm in
There's-
12th
Ow,
place.
fuck. I was doing okay, and then I got bumped to the side, and now I'm I hate playing a light character. This is the worst.
Oh, yeah, you just get
Dinosaurs will
botched.
kill you? Oh, okay. Seems like a reasonable fear.
It's a dinosaurs thing. Alright. Don't put petroleum products on skin. Or do put petroleum products on skin.
Your skin parkours between oily and dry. If it's jumping between the two, you're either a combination skin type, or you could be dehydrated and your skin's trying to compensate by producing extra oil. Try go for... No, not by producing cum, Mike.
I went off the edge of the stage.
try and increase like how much moisture you're providing to your skin. Use a stronger moisturizer, see if it helps. A lot of the time people are like, God, my skin's so oily all the time, and it's actually because their skin is like so fucking dry that it's just trying to like compensate.
Or it's because they're Italian. Yeah, what do you do if like you don't have skin though? Like I don't have skin. I just have like a thick layer of grease. But what do I do?
I mean, that might be because again, you might have dehydrated skin. Or you just have oily skin, in which case you want a very light moisturizer. I missed the turning! Fuck you! Fuck this! Fuck that! Fuck these! Oh, I'm okay. I'm good.
Drop some serious F-bombs here.
Oh yeah, when I say dehydrated, I don't mean that like in terms of water intake, although drinking lots of water can help your skin. I just mean that sometimes if your skin is like the skin surface itself is dehydrated, either from like your environment or products that are too rough for it, it can cause issues with like it can make your skin barrier damaged. Thank you for the games. Thank you for being here.
There's an imposter that's pretending to be me in these races.
I saw a second mic actually. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an imposter, and there's a me that looks like me. It's like it's oh no, that me is me, right? Because you're not you. Okay, that's my me. No, I'm just kidding. That's not the imposter. The imposter is like an
Did you look at your own me and go, oh my god, an imposter?
There was somebody named Mike, and then when we came into the lobby, I saw a guy, my own me, and I was like, wait a minute, but that's not me. I'm Isabel from Animal Crossing. Second Mike theory.
But yes, there are two mics, but one of them is definitely not you in terms of your me.
I am not the other Mike. I'm this Mike. All right, you just have to take my word for it.
Okay. How can I tell which mic is which? Oh god. Never mind the fact that I'm in a Discord call with one of them.
And it's like, I'm the real Mike. No, I'm the real Mike. Throw me the gun. No, don't listen to him. Throw the gun to me. It's like that trope, you know?
Yeah.
Inevitably.
My favorite one is, have you ever seen The Island? It's a Michael Bay movie with Ewan McGregor.
Give me a brief. I think I need like a brief plot synopsis.
So, essentially, they're cloning people in order to use them as like replacement organ parts for rich people.
Yes, I've seen this.
Yeah, and the clones don't know that they're clones, and then they escape. But yeah, they have like one of those shoot-offs, and I always thought it was weird because like the guy that is like trying to choose between the two, the reason he shoots the non-clone is because the clone puts the wristband from the facility on the non-clone while they're standing there. But surely he saw the clone do that. And it always like weirded me out because he chose to shoot the non-clone because now he was wearing the wristband, but he saw the non-clone put it on him. It's like, what kind of play is this? You saw him do it. He had the wristband, which means no. Okay, whatever.
Like you found a massive plot hole in
a Michael Bay movie. Who would have thought?
the point was like, you know, big explosions and like gunfights. The point was not a fucking story that was going to be remotely satisfying, you know. Oh, fuck me. When the game gives you green shells and you really need mushrooms.
Yeah.
Should have stuck with the kabooms. Okay, Eric. Ooh, who fell into the pea ocean? Oh, dude. Limes, you didn't fall in the pea ocean, did you?
No, I didn't fall into the pea ocean.
I call this track Planet Piss.
Why do you call it Planet Piss, Mike?
You look at you see the ocean? Like, look at the ocean.
It's not that bad.
That's P. Come on.
Is it?
Yep, it's piss. It's P. Look, there's a P fountain right near the finish line. You see, it's just so much P. Chad saying "yep" in all caps. Apparently, that's an emote I learned last night.
Oh.
The "yep" emote. I wanna know what it looks like. The "yep" emote. Yep emote. Oh, it's the fraud. It's a Pepe. It's a smiling Pepe.
You think he was trying to be sneaky? Maybe. It's been a while since I saw it. Lincoln 6 Echo. Yes, that's what they called. What was it? Lincoln 6 Echo and Jordan 2 Delta. I remember that now.
Lincoln 6 Echo and 2 Jordan.
No, Jordan 2 Delta. It was their assignments.
J2D, right? I'm so confused. If that's P, someone needs to hydrate. Someone could use some petroleum moisturizer, perhaps. The happy Sag. Yeah, I just enabled the Sag emote in my
Oh.
chat because Sag things happen all the time.
I think I ran out of BTTV slots, so I'd need to clean up if I wanted more.
Well, apparently there's other things you could do. Like you could use like FFZ or there's
True,
what's the
true.
other one from last night, chat? I think I'm gonna just enable all of them because I don't know. Just why not, right?
I always feel bad
have
for
to-
like... Huh?
The white people. The white people.
Yes, I do have that one.
Oh, he's so good. Oh, I don't have white people. I need white people in my channel.
I'm pretty sure I have like
You wanna-
the stupid spinning one from your chat.
Which one is that?
I think it's like the spinning axolotl. Or is it a fish?
I think there's both actually.
Yeah, there they are.
Yeah. That
Everyone was like, we want more
basically-
spinning emotes. I have like 3 different fucking emotes that spin.
They're just like they're meant to be used as like sour please, basically. They're like dancing. It's like okay, good. They're like good music emotes.
Yeah. Although we don't have a shortage of those on the channel. Lime's Dance, like, did I tell you Lime's Dance hit 1 million uses site-wide?
Holy crap! No.
Yeah. Kind of
insane, right?
bonkers.
That's fucking crazy. Wow.
Yeah,
There
it doesn't help that the other emotes, like, because I swapped them out for holiday variations, I can't get like accurate tracking on that. But like even the
yeah.
ones that I don't swap out, it's like a good, you know, hundreds of thousands more than them.
Right, because it's the eat asshole emote, which probably helped somewhat.
Yeah.
Because you know, chat loves to eat asshole. If there's one thing I've learned about this chat, it's also like one of the cutest goddamn emotes like I've ever seen on this website.
No, thank you.
Like full stop. Like look, it's fucking adorable. Holy shit.
I think
it's so
it
cute.
works well because it can be super sarcastic, but it can also be sincere.
Right. It's got that multifaceted.
Yeah,
use.
it's multi-use.
Oh, I just stole 9th place. I'm so
Or
proud.
Laimu,
You know,
thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back.
I haven't gotten first place in this game in months, so I'm gonna take that one race that I won, and I'm just gonna cherish that, and I'm not gonna get
Forever?
upset at this game.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take that and be like, look, I got one. I'm happy. You know.
It's okay. Thank you
Pika's
for the
used
14
the
months.
Limes dance emote to bookend Limes is good at Mario Kart. And we were just talking about how it's used sarcastically.
Oh. Well, it's
They
gotten to the
all-
point that chat's so mean to me about this game that someone will come in and be like, I'm really enjoying watching you play, you're good at this. And I just assume they're being mean. Like, it'll be their first message ever in the chat, and I'll just assume that it's sarcasm.
Yeah.
Like, my defenses are up.
Yeah, this website will do that to you, right? It'll do that to you. I see compliments and I immediately assume they're backhanded.
Yeah.
Like I'm like a compliment. Okay, how is it actually not a compliment? Like I have to sit there and like like even if it is a genuine compliment, I have to fucking contort it into an insult.
Did I tell you my next batch of emotes, I'm getting a lime smile? Like, you know, just like the standard robot smile. People like using it on me because I think it looks passive-aggressive and it makes me uncomfortable when it gets spammed. So I'm doing like that, basically that empty-eyed fucking smile on a ferret. I think it's gonna be great.
That emote is so fucking creepy. You know what? Like and it always has been. Like it's a reminder of like, you know, the fact that you're dealing with the hive mind that's unpredictable and terrifying and just like. Do you remember the like the Vine Worlds video game from the charity last year?
Yeah. That game made me cry because they put Sky in it. I got really emotional. They put Sky in it. He was a scientist, and I found him, and I was like, "Oh no!" It broke me. It broke me emotionally. It's okay. You're responsible for putting Sky in that spot. No.
I mean, like, but how cool is it that you know they get to live on like in that way, right?
Yeah,
like,
no, it's really nice. Like I still get emotes that are styled after Sky because he's gonna forever be my mascot.
That's nice. Like that's a nice feeling, I think.
Yeah.
But fucking, there was a level in there that was like it was like chat themed basically, and it was like it was kind of like hidden a little bit. Like you had to go behind like a secret wall and all this shit to really like get all the content that was in there. But like they made the chat like extra creepy, you know? Like
they were all weird.
They were like weird and eldritch and shit, and they were saying things like "We're always watching you," and that fucking smiley face emote was everywhere. You know, it was like, "We're constantly watching, constantly judging." Robot smile, and it was like, oh my god, the people that made this game have perfectly captured like, you know, the streamer perspective sometimes with this emote, right? And just.
I got turbo fucked that particular level. Not lost though. Close, but not lost.
Yeah, could have been worse. But so, what's the Limes version gonna look like?
I don't know. I just gave the robot emote and said an empty-eyed, slightly creepy smile. And Kelly usually just works her magic and comes up with something fucking glorious. So, but. Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
What a good idea.
We're doing that. We're doing Lime's Affleck, which is like, you know that picture of Ben Affleck where he's got like the cigarette in his hand and he's just kind of like fucking done. His eyes are closed. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna get that on a ferret.
That's so good. Oh, that's so good.
It's gonna be
are you gonna
great.
give him the cigarette?
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna give it the cigarette because it's gonna have to zoom in on the face. But I just want the face. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh my god, that's so good. Just like Ben Affleck as a ferret. Holy shit.
And I think the other ideas that I had, I wanted to do a notes emote, just, you know, like the writing in the little book, looking up kind of thing. I like notes emotes.
Like you taking notes or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think about like scrapping all my emotes and just like doing them all over again like consistently and getting like a nice stable of like, and taking all the random shit out of there because they're not cohesive and they're not, you know, like,
it's like memes versus
like,
brand.
Yeah, they're not branded at all, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. But like, I would just replace them with basically do something similar to what you've done, but do it with like the little mask boy guy or whatever. But I know whenever I delete any one of those emotes, the backlash is insane. There's like death threats. So like, I don't think I can do that. You know, like.
Yeah, I mean, RSS has a point. You could just look at the ones that aren't used very much and like swap those out and start getting, because that's what I did. I think when I got my first set, I just replaced the ones that were barely used and didn't fit at all with like certain themings, and then I just kind of like I just kind of like worked on it slowly. Yeah, I don't think I did them all at once. I did like 6 or so of them. And then eventually I was just like, hey, Callie, would you mind like redoing 20 emotes for me? And she was like, yeah, okay. So then I got like 20 different ones. Also, what is going on with these particular races? I think I'm getting hit more than I'm actually racing. That's what you do. Thank you for the 22 months.
I went from 3rd to 10th in like a quarter of a second.
Yeah. This is a clusterfuck. Also, that was me, and I'm sorry.
And you know what? It was my fault because I went off the stage like a dumb, bad
I went off the
loser.
stage, but it was because I got hit. I just never stopped getting hit.
The hits just keep coming, baby. No, I hear what
You
you're saying though, about
fuckers! Sorry.
Oh, you know that's where I fell off.
No, I didn't fall off. Someone threw a fucking bomb on me.
I saw somebody else fall off. Okay, 9th. I could have had. Dude, how did I fuck this up so bad? I'm so bad at this game. What the fuck?
I beat you at least by 1 place.
Yeah. You know, me and the imposter Mike are tied for the fucking cup right now.
Oh yeah, if you've played like four games, if you can rotate out so other people can try. If nobody actually joins and there's just empty spaces, you can come back.
Somebody said, you know, fake Mike is fake because they aren't in 9th every time. Also, Wisbones is pointing out that the imposter Mike has been in here for like an hour and should be leaving and should be rotating. They're not rotating. They're being bastardly. They're being a bastard now. And there's no kick function because Nintendo, like, I don't know, lives in like Kumbaya land where they think everybody is gonna play by the rules all the time. Or something. Like, Nintendo has deluded itself to think that.
Whichever Mike wins will absorb the power of the other Mike.
Dude, you will be at a net negative if you absorb my power, okay? You will be in like negative integers.
The only time like phasing emotes that are less popular out doesn't work is if you have like a personal attachment to some emotes, which I do. Like Lime's Lost doesn't get used very much, but I fucking love it, so he stays. Like most people don't even know what Lime's Lost is.
Let me see it. Who has it?
He might be a tier 2. There he is. He's so
Oh, that
cute. He's so
one's cute.
confused.
That's
Look how
cute as
confused
hell.
he is.
That's very cute.
Yeah, I think he might be tier 2, which also, you know, explains the low use.
I mean, we could probably get rid of some of the like chat. Do we really need the papyrus? Like, what is it? NFT emote? Like, do we really need that? I don't think we need that. But you know, if I remove that, yeah, look, there are people who are like already like rat frothing at the mouth because I even joked about removing that. Do you know what the story is with that emote, by the way?
No, I don't. Tell me your emote lore.
It's actually not. I mean, so Sean Lennon is John Lennon's son, right?
Right.
He's got his own like music career at this point.
Sometimes you ask me things and I have to like take a second to parse whether or not like you're memeing me again. It's like navigating a minefield, and my brain's like, okay, is this something I actually know, or is this Mike? Is this a Mikeism or not? I don't know.
It's the Mike field,
yeah.
No, as Sean Lennon, he was promoting an NFT collection on Twitter. And
right.
I don't know, Rev, I think, brought this to my collection, to my attention, that like one of them was really funny because it looked like fucking like Papyrus from Undertale, a Hegao or whatever.
Right.
So I had an empty emote slot and I just fucking like right-clicked the NFT and made it the emote because I thought it was. That's it. That's the story.
Clack Salver, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Oh, I don't think I've ever been down here before.
Welcome to hell. Rev said that. Yeah, Rev is the one who brought it to my attention. I believe.
Rev,
And I was like, you know
I
what?
feel like is fairly in tune with Twitter. Like I see him having arguments with
Yeah.
like Smash Mouth on it and shit.
Yeah, he should stop. Yeah, he should stop for his mental health. Honestly, I mean, I deleted Twitter off my phone like about a month ago, and it's been great. I mean, listen, arguing with Smash Mouth was funny, but I think just I don't know. Mental health is more important.
What I do is I turn off all the discovery stuff that Twitter does. Like I mute all of their like recommended topics and things like that, and it works better because I just get like a constant feed of art.
That's the way to use Twitter. You need to curate the experience. I never really took the time to curate the experience. That was part of the problem, you know. And like in this sense, I mean, I don't know. When I first made the Twitter account, I followed like hundreds of like media, you know, outlets and shit. It was just like I was having a bad time. Like just I was like addicted to doom scrolling. You know, it was not good. So I just had to delete it off the phone for sanity.
Sorry, I keep having to mute. I keep having to mute because you know when you have like, it feels like you've got like a cough coming up in your throat and like you cough and it's like, okay, I'm good now. And then you start trying to talk again and your voice is like, ugh, and then you just say, okay, well, I'll try and cough again. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not working.
It's all right. Maybe you want to get like a drink of water or something?
I have a drink of water. It's not helping.
Drink more water with honey and tea and like you know.
No, I think what it is because I have to take a daily antihistamine because I'm allergic to all of my animals. That can cause like.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah, I'm specifically like I think allergic to the ferrets, and since I got in Wesker, it's gotten worse. But because I take a daily antihistamine for it, it means that my sinuses are all fucked up.
Wesker is a what breed?
Pomeranian.
I thought they were hypoallergenic.
No, they're covered in fur.
Yeah, but hypoallergenic fur.
I don't think so.
He's
a potato. That's what he is. Yes.
I guess not. But so you're allergic to all the ferrets and everything?
Yeah, it started about 2 years into owning Sky. I don't know if it's specifically an allergy or just I'm prone to eczema now, and the animals exacerbate it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I never had animal allergies before. I had I had dogs forever growing up, and I had Sky for 2 years before I ever had a problem. And then I just ended up with like really, really bad eczema patches everywhere.
So it's a skin thing,
yeah, it's a skin reaction.
It's not like
it's not suffocating. No.
Yeah. Because that you would not be able to.
No.
You know, live like
no. It's just a skin thing. It was really bad. I'll find the photo for you sometime. But it was essentially like my entire hands and upper arms were just covered in like red raised patches of just like fuck you from my skin.
Oh gosh.
Also, I got fucked this game because I kept having to like reach over to mute and cough.
Yeah, culp. No, I know. Skill issue right there. Yeah, you could develop allergies later in life. You can lose them too. It's crazy. I didn't know any of that.
Okami, thank you for 31 months.
But does it work? Does the antihistamine like work?
It keeps it under control. If I do that plus like really heavily moisturize, it keeps the worst of it under control. I have this immunosuppressant cream that I use for bits that like flare, but my doctor's being a complete dick about it and is like, oh, you haven't had it prescribed in a while, so you have to come in and beg for it again. It's like, okay, cool, great. Because they like to try and prescribe steroids for eczema, but all it does for me is make mine worse. Okay, here's the pictures I found.
Yeah, but the steroids make you strong and powerful and give you big muscles, which is cool.
Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, no,
I have sent you fun pictures of my arms. You can see like on my hands, it's just like all fucked.
Oh yeah, let me see these arm pics. I sent you my arms. Please respond.
I sent you my arms. Please respond.
Oh gosh, yeah, that looks horrible. Damn, that looks painful too.
It was like so painful and itchy I couldn't sleep. And it went for like a year, and at the end of it I was just like, please God, stop giving me steroids, it makes it worse, and just like help me. And they were like, I know this thing that you can take off label. And I was like, yeah, fuck, let's go. And it cleared it within like 2 weeks.
So now you just basically take antihistamine and
Yeah, now it's not out of control. I can kind of like manage it with an antihistamine and some moisturizer. And
some light slugging. Just some
yeah,
light...
some light slugging. But yeah, at its worst, it was actually on my neck and across my face too. But I think there's no pictures of it on my face because I found it horrifying. And I think there's only one picture of it on my neck, which was just like I took a picture in my new onesie or something, and it just happened to be there. But I don't know where that picture went. Whee!
Yeah, no, how shit, man. So if you don't, say you don't take the antihistamines, the rash will come back, like, every time?
Yeah, I can usually tell when I haven't taken one for a couple of days because, like, I'll just be something like, my hand itches. Oh, my hand still itches. Oh, my hand's itchy. Oh, everything's itchy. Ah, fuck! So I have made mistakes.
So, I guess it's time to take the antihistamines.
Yeah.
Like, it's happening again, where, like, I got hit with one shell, and I went from, like, 4th place to 12th. Like,
Yeah.
one shell ruined my life, like, completely.
Oh, you fuckers.
One shell.
You like the K-pop picture? Oh yeah, so I had like
11.
my boss's boss was like, isn't it? How tall is he? RSS like 6'8" or something? And there's like they decided to put us next to each other. Neither of us liked having our pictures taken, and they decided to put us next to each other. I'm 4'11", and he's like 6'8". He was basically he could like rest his elbow on my head.
You guys look like the Big Daddy and the girl from BioShock.
Yeah. Oh, Darlene, thank you for the 150 bits. How are you? 5'11" versus 6 foot. Yeah.
Like the like Master Blaster from friggin' Mad Max.
Yeah. Okay, I think. Oh, nice. But I think from now on, I'm gonna choose violence, and I'm gonna vote Baby Park every single time. Oh
That
my
would hurt me
goodness.
deeply, but I would accept your choice. to
Me
do that.
Mega, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Holy heck. Is it Me Mega or or Me? It could be Memega or Me Mega. Either way.
Mimiga.
Me.
Or like Mimiga.
Thank you very
Mimiga
much.
Potter.
Mike, would you
Mimiga
play Mario
Leviosa.
Kart with me if it was just 200cc Baby Park with like, I don't know, what do you think? All shells or bananas or all bombs? Ooh, or all mushrooms only.
I would, Yeah, I would. I'd hate it, but I would do it.
Bless you.
Yeah, the Mimiga are the fellas from Cave Story, right?
Maybe
Like,
it's been a
they're like
long time since I
bald-
played Cave Story. I remember I
bald
streamed
looking.
it and everyone was really upset because I think I let one of the characters die because I didn't understand how to save her. Oh, bad.
That game had like choices like that in it. Like you could do
Yeah,
that?
like if you don't like get there in time or do something specific, like some girl character dies. I don't remember who she was. But everyone was like, "How could you, Limes?"
Oh my god, you ruined this experience for me completely. Wah.
It's gonna be fun when I play Undertale and accidentally kill someone's favorite.
Have you? It is very hard to do that on that game, though. To be fair, like you actually have to go out of your way to kill characters in that game.
Nice.
Like, you gotta really, you gotta be like, okay, I want to, like, because the game like is definitely like steering you towards not killing them. Like, it's pretty clear. So, when you plan on doing that, by the way?
I want to get a couple of things finished before I start it, and then I'm gonna announce a date. It's gonna be exciting.
You should play the mod for the game that replaces Papyrus with a like NFT, a Hegao NFT
Of course it does.
from John Lennon's NFT collection.
Where is Baby Park? There it is. Time to put Baby Park.
You're not kidding. You're really gonna do this.
No, I'm not kidding.
You're actually gonna
Baby
do
Park,
this.
Baby Park, Baby Park, Baby Park.
Hey Foshi, I've heard no streamers say they liked streaming it. Streaming Undertale was interesting because like chat becomes very they won't spoil it for you. Like they'll like resort to violence before spoiling it, or like letting somebody else spoil anything about it. But they will get a little bit backseaty. I'm not gonna say they're intolerable. I don't think it was that bad. Like it was okay. It was okay, but I can see how some people would not really enjoy that experience. But I think you're gonna be fine. I don't. Your community, Limes, is good. They're not gonna annoy
thanks.
you. They're not gonna. They're good. They're good lads.
I think my tolerance levels are pretty high as well.
You will have a good time. And listen, like as streamers, we like when people come to our streams. And every time I did anything like Undertale adjacent, it would always be a great turnout. So like audiences like it, obviously. So it's fine. You're gonna enjoy it. And listen, it's a good game. That's the fucking bottom line. Like it is a good game. I'm sorry, it is.
Yeah, I remember actually though. Oh fuck you, game. I remember actually though. I had a similar experience with Terraria. Did you know that, like, I actually feel like the Terraria community is even more cult-like than Minecraft.
You think so?
Yeah, because I played, every time I played Terraria, there would be very specific people that would show up only for Terraria, and then when I wasn't playing Terraria, they would show up briefly and be like, hey, when are you playing Terraria? Just every time for like a month, they would just be like, when are the Terraria streams coming back? And eventually they gave up and stopped showing up, but just for a while it was just like, Terraria when? It's like, I finished it yesterday! Like, why would I be streaming again? I'm done! I finished the content! Like, and they'd be like, yeah, but Terraria.
It's valid, I guess, because they, they want to see, the game that they love, whatever. But it's like, we're variety streamers. When somebody does something like that, I tell them, like, look, this is a variety channel.
Sorry,
I may do the thing you're looking for.
Yeah, they eventually get it. But the chat just reminded me, did we ever tell you about the bunker on a mountain, Mike?
In Terraria?
No, this was Minecraft. Yeah.
I think I was here for some of that debacle.
Yeah, no, I think you were actually. Yeah, just that person who was like, "What? Are you building a bunker on a mountain? But why are you building a bunker on a mountain, though? Why a bunker on a mountain?
Yeah.
Streamer, why?" He was like fucking perplexed about this mountain bunker setup that he was just like.
He was really upset about like the fact that apparently she was building a base on top of a mountain. I don't know. He just for whatever reason didn't like it. Like maybe he thought it was strategically bad, or maybe he didn't like I don't know what he thought, but he was so aggravated by it. He said it like 10 times, right? And then I see Joe in the chat. And Joe adds her and goes, "What are you doing? Are you trying to build a bunker on a mountain?" And then once I saw that, I was like, at Limealicious. So what are you doing? Are you trying to build a bunker on a mountain? And then just everybody started doing it. It was amazing. I remember.
That kid has never come back and will never understand the lasting cultural impact that they have left.
No. They'd be so proud. But no, he was just here for a Minecraft stream, and specifically to ask why and if you were building a bunker on a mountain.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he thought if you're building on a mountain, you need to keep building up. But no, I went to the top of the mountain and then built down into the mountain, and that just blew his mind.
What was wrong with that? Like, why was that a bad idea?
I don't know, because the only thing they ever said was, why a bunker on a mountain? We never got to clarify why that was a problem.
And I'm pretty sure at one point you had just said yes, or you answered them.
I did answer them, yeah. I wasn't ignoring them on purpose. They just I was like, yeah, I'm building a bunker on a mountain because I like building stuff into a mountain. I think it's cool. And they were like, but why a bunker though? But why male models? I don't know. They just they were stuck on repeat.
He was like stun locked, and he just kept it was like a broken record skipping. And maybe he wanted like a Frank Lloyd Wright type of a fucking thing. Like he wanted you to build like a waterfall house or some shit.
Mario Kart lag is so weird. I swear to God, I just saw Mario 1080p throw out a green shell behind him and then get hit by his own green shell when it was traveling backwards. That's probably not what happened, but that's what I saw. I'm so confused.
We're in 720p and he's in 1080p.
Hello, Clexosaur.
Plaxosaur. Rat. Hi. Rat. Who was the bullet?
Have at it. It's okay. I hit him with a red shell. just out of sheer spite.
Good. Avenge me. Alright, so Dawn said, okay, but does anyone think that the carts sound like bread?
So that's another meme. I was playing Halo, and I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 at this point. I think it was 1. And someone, I think it was Sneeze Biscuits, was just like, so does anyone think that the assault rifle sounds like bread? And we were like, what fucking bread have you been eating?
What do you mean, bread? Did they explain it?
I don't remember. I think they did, and they're still around, but I don't remember exactly what the thinking was on this assault rifle bread.
I would demand they explain themselves. Like I'd pause the game and I'd be like,
the stream is not continuing until you explain this.
We're not doing this until you tell me what the fuck that meant.
It's on one of Teal's highlight videos, I think. He like photoshopped a picture of bread onto the assault rifle because God bless them, they're Teal. So
Bread. Oh my god. Wizbones is here to make us all feel better. It worked, thank you. She's really doing this. She's really doing Baby Park. She's really going for it.
Baby Park.
She's really doing it.
Teal also, did you hear about, like, I was playing Charge Blade, and one of the highlights from that video made it into, one of the highlights made it into one of the best of videos. And it was just me going brrrr as I was like pizza cutting things, and Teal was adding various. Yeah, Teal was adding various items that go brrr on top. So like, I don't know, a lawnmower and like just anything that would go brrr. And then at one point he did like a stuffed rabbit, and it was like, it took me a minute, but it's a fucking rabbit toy meta joke. Yeah. And I didn't get it. And then someone was like, "Did you see the rabbit toy?" And I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Pretty clever.
Because they were like, "How did you let Teal get away with that?" It's like, because I didn't fucking get it.
Oh my god. I think this is some of the best music in this game right here.
This track is one of my favorites. It's weird because I forget about that it exists until like we vote it again, and I'm like, oh yeah, this track's a fucking banger. Because you get like the free coins, so everyone's going super fast.
It's a really good track. Well, the other
what hit me? What hit me? The bomb was gone. The bomb was so gone that it was like buried. Oh fucking butt.
That is my favorite part of this game. Is the bombs that you clearly see the explosion is finished.
Yep.
And then you drive through like, I don't know, 2 pixels of like smoke residue, and you spin out. I'm in 12th place, chat.
I'm in 11th.
Oh, I see you.
Hey, it's the trash zone back here. Streamers only.
Welcome to the trash zone.
Well, so you just got hit by my star, did a fucking like front flip, and just shook it off. So I don't know. I fucking hate this game.
So let's talk about what happened from my perspective. None of that. Absolutely not. I'm not kidding. None of that took place. You did not hit me. There was no star. I think I saw the icon of the star briefly. Like,
right.
You know when it's behind, like maybe for a second, and nothing happened. Ooh, I'm fucking invincible during the lightning.
So was I, but then I ran into someone's red shell that they dropped when they got dicked. Feels good, man.
You know, I just zipped past that red shell, and I was like, boy, I'm sure glad I didn't hit that.
Yeah. Sorry, I chronically hum along with this song. It's just too good.
Oh man. The other F-Zero track, I think, actually has like the more awesome music, right, chat? The Big Blue, right? Big Blue, it's called, with the one with the water in it and shit. You know what? We started at the bottom and now we here. That ain't that bad. All right, I was in. We were. Did I just like run you over while you were mini?
Probably.
We were in 11th and 12th. We made it to 8th and 7th. So you know what? That's not too shabby.
Hi, Hackerling. I'm second overall. Does that count? Welcome back.
It's like pottery. It rhymes.
I'm using tilt controls. Anyway, Baby Park.
So Limes is, you know, she's explaining like all these memes, like, and I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm in the lime field now because it's like that's the reverse of what you were saying earlier, like the Mike field. There's also a lime field.
Yeah. It tends not to start with questions like, have you heard about the Kapusi or something? That tends not to be Lime lore. Whereas...
That's Vinny. That's all Vinny. That has
Okay.
nothing to do with me. That's all Vinny shit. Have you heard about the Kapusi?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Baby Park, do 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 do. Did someone get DMCA for Baby Shark? I feel like I heard about that happening when it was like at the peak of the React meta, which is just great.
I think yeah, people were claiming Baby Shark like very prodigiously, yeah.
Yeah, bitch played Baby Shark. Get him! I actually like this track
Have you
a lot.
heard of the Kapusi? She phrased it like no, it's a great remix. She phrased it like you're, you know, Church of Latter-day Saints, and you're
Yeah.
knocking on somebody's door and like, have you heard the word about?
Have you
about
heard
the
of our
Kapusi?
Lord and Savior, the Kapusi? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you took my item, Mike.
Exactly.
Alright, it's personal now. Isabel from Animal Crossing fucking dies today.
In the arms of the angels.
Don't
Do
do
you
it
have
again.
that commercial in Aaron
Even if we
McLaughlin,
don't,
like-
I know of it because of like just how ridiculous it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Bat took my fucking red shell. What a bitch.
Whenever chat does anything bad to me, I just claim like animal abuse. Like, listen, you can't do that. Isabel, what are you doing? Call me ASPCA. And then we also call her like fat nuts for reasons that are still unclear even to me.
Of course.
I don't know where that. Somebody in chat, I like went off the course at one point, and I was like annoyed by it, and I was like,
Oh
why did
no,
that happen?
Hale just fucking expected that to be there and slammed into the wall.
The
Oh,
wall
dear.
took a while to load in. It was at 720p.
Like literally everyone did. I didn't even know that could go down.
I think I made it over that. I was like the last soul.
On
who
my
made it
screen,
over
on my
that
screen, you
before it went
slammed face first into it. It was great.
I slammed into it face first.
Yep.
See, that's bizarre because I made it over the ramp. Like that's what happened. How could we be living in two completely different realities? Like what is this?
I'm
we're in
seeing everyone slam themselves into it and then they reappear off the course. So even the game doesn't know how to deal with that thing not being up.
It doesn't know.
The
We're
game's
in,
just like,
alternate
oh,
dimensions.
oh, okay. Fucking Boo stole my mushroom.
Wow, I just got fucked because, you know, man, why didn't I just whatever. Because I had a red shell up my sleeve. I hit the person, like they zipped past me, like 4 feet in front of the finish line. I let loose the red shell and like knocked them into the finish line like a dick.
Baby park, do 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 do.
What
Yeah,
else
I
was I
couldn't
gonna
hit
do?
that last one, unfortunately. It was off my track. The Great Noir, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Multiplayer desync RSS is saying, yeah.
Yeah, it is multiplayer desync, and it's some horse shit. I'm never gonna be okay with it. We pay for this online. Someone wants to know if you
And
tried getting
what
good,
are-
Mike.
What are you gonna do about it?
Baby park.
I know, let's all cancel our Nintendo Online subscriptions.
I'm sure they'll care.
Mike, have you tried getting good? Just don't be like that. Come on. Why you gotta be like that?
I think you're great, Mike.
Really?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how it's a backhanded compliment.
No, you are my dear friend and I appreciate you.
Oh my god, I love you. Thank you. Appreciate you too.
Yay.
Mucho appreciado. That's sweet. No, it's nice to sometimes have a little bit of like a soothing aquifer after chat like stabs you with a, you know, with a really brutal like 1,000-degree knife. Like, Mike, have you tried getting good?
Yeah.
Little like Lime's aquifer.
Some burn heal.
Mike, why does your chat bully you? Cause cause we let them. We let them. And it snowballs. And
What
it
is this
becomes...
we?
No, I'm okay. Me and my moderators.
Okay, I was gonna say mine isn't nearly that bad.
But you know what it is? It's like I don't want to be like a boner, like who can't take a joke. But there's like a fine line there.
Yeah, there's a line. Like sometimes, like it's funny when we're all like ripping on each other. Like, you know, I hit Tene with a mushroom and I'm like, haha, bitch. We both understand that that's not serious. But sometimes like some random will come in and be like, wow, you fucking suck, and it's like that's not okay.
Yeah. or like it won't even have to do with the video game. Like I'll be sitting there trying to talk about like, oh, so I saw this neato article and I want to talk about what I read in the article. And then chat will just be like I'll say like one sentence, like I'll start talking about it, and they'll be like, "You're a moron" in all caps. You don't know how anything works. Shut up.
And that's
like, well,
not okay.
I'm just like trying to have a conversation here, guys. Like, can we relax, you know?
Mm-hmm. I finally put a banana in a place where someone would hit it, and they had a fucking star. All right, whatever.
You are not qualified to talk about this, you fucking moron. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like what? Like one night, and somebody in chat brought this up earlier when you were talking about the bread rifle, whatever.
Yeah.
We were looking at like stupid quizzes on. We actually weren't on BuzzFeed at that point. We were on like a different website that's just I don't know. We were just looking at dumb quizzes and
yeah.
Me and Rev. Looking at dumb quizzes and taking dumb quizzes, and there was like a psychology quiz. It was like which Winnie the Pooh character are you the most like, right? And you're taking the quiz, and it's like, you know, it's asking you like basic questions about like mental health stuff, and you know, and at the end of it, I simply said that's a pretty good quiz, and somebody in chat was like, you are literally actually not qualified to talk about this. You don't know what you're talking about. You cannot say. How dare you say that? How dare you say this is a good quiz?
Wait, were they mad because of your quiz knowledge or your Winnie the Pooh knowledge? Which one did they think that you were unqualified to talk about?
I think both. I think like the fact that it was like a kind of a mental health quiz.
Oh,
and,
okay.
You know, like they were trying to say like how dare I have an opinion on whether or not this quiz has like any kind of value as a person. You know, because I think the implication there was like they were like maybe in school or something, like they were a psychology major or something, you know, and like I wasn't, so I don't get to have an opinion about whether or not an online quiz is good or quote unquote good or not, you know.
Yeah.
It became a meme.
You might have even just been saying good as in fun, and they were like, no, it's not fun.
I think I went like slightly further than that, and then they were like, well, wow, how dare you have a good opinion? But I don't know.
People like the more people that are around, the more likely that someone's gonna take issue with something. It's just like whatever. Wait, how are there people above us? Oh, is that the other side of the thing? I don't even know how these tracks are laid out.
Yeah. Well, gravity doesn't exist. I think they were just like I don't even they took psychology 101. It was like they wanted me to understand in no uncertain terms that I, you know, don't get to talk about this at all because I don't have like a psychology degree or something. And it's like you don't have to tell me that. I know that. You know, like I get that. I know. I'm not Sigmund Freud. Like I know that. You don't have to tell me that. It's okay. Oh God, he's
What
gonna
happens
punch
if I
me.
hit this with a star? Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. Crap. I am now officially losing. Losing forever. Ow! You don't have to rub it in.
But it turned out that Rev is an Eeler, and I am a Samantha from Sex and the City, which was weird because
I have
we weren't
never
taking it.
ever seen anything to do with Sex in the City ever. That's means so very little to me.
I don't. It's just a meme that I regurgitated. I never seen Sex and the City either. I just know it's a meme. Samantha is my favorite Winnie the Pooh character.
Have you ever played RimWorld, Mike?
No, but I think I will eventually because
You should play RimWorld. It's great.
is this like a they said it would be fun type thing?
No. It's genuinely very good. Imagine like Dwarf Fortress, but it doesn't like actively want you to not play it because of how like bullshit its UI is.
Okay, yeah. When was Sex and the City last relevant? They did a terrible remake recently. I heard. Because you know everything's getting rebooted because the original ideas don't exist anymore.
Whoever that was, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you just enabled me to
Was
snag
I
10
stupid?
places. You did. Yeah, you just did. No, I think RimWorld is like a great chat game too, right? It seems.
Yeah, you can. Rev did this, but I would recommend maybe messing with the parameters a little bit. You can attach it to chat, so chat can do things like spawn stuff. And it's, when I dropped in very briefly, chat had spawned like I don't know 50 rats or something. So maybe change the parameters on that because that's.
RimWorld, not anymore, bitch. Now it's Rat World.
Yeah, I modded in ferrets. Like I got this add-on that added ferrets. But the problem is, if you mod in ferrets, or sorry, if I mod in ferrets specifically, what happens is you abandon all other objectives and just start like fixating on these pet ferrets and trying to save ferrets from getting hurt in any situation.
Are they're friendly though? They're friendly ferrets?
They can be wild ferrets, and then they can also baby pork, and then they can also be like you can tame them. And sometimes you'll start with a pet ferret, and they're really cute. And then at one point, I had like a baby ferret, and it got killed by an explosion or something, or a roof collapsed onto it, and I was like depressed for days. But they're really cute.
I mean, the game has like there's like so much going on, right?
Yeah, it's one of those games though, like you know how with like Skyrim you add one mod and then suddenly you have 50 mods? That's what happens because I added the mod to put ferrets in, but then I realized that my ferrets were breeding out of control and I didn't want to ever sell the ferrets or get rid of the ferrets because they're cute. So I ended up like finding a mod to like add animal birth control to the game so that the animals would stop breeding. Oh god, now I gotta go reinstall and play RimWorld.
I had to ask somebody to make a ferret condom mod. It was weird. It was one of the weirder moments in my career.
But yeah, there's all sorts of things you can do, and now I think I'm probably just gonna end up playing RimWorld again because it's one of those games you bring it up and you're like, you know what? I could go for a game at RimWorld.
What happened to Vinny? He had a duck in his town, and he let it like smoke weed, and it got like lung cancer or something.
That sounds about right. You can also like get your captives and put them on a surgery table and take their organs and then preserve their organs for your later use.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Starring
Like,
Ewan McGregor.
People are just like, no, don't free the captain. Harvest them, captive. Harvest them for organs. It's more profitable.
That's fucking
like even if you don't use them, you can sell them on the black market. It's okay.
6.
You
What happened to
assholes.
you?
Someone put a bomb on the finish line.
Oh, that's gross. The duck smoked one joint and got lung cancer.
No, it's actually the tracks aren't available in tournament mode, so what I've had to do is just add a bunch of people to friends. And I periodically go back and add more people to friends, and then they can join a friendship game. Because Nintendo suck.
And Nintendo is an incompetent company. Um, it was smoke leaf, aka weed. The duck. It was chat's fault. Was it chat's fault? This game does sound amazing. Yeah, it really does sound like, incredible.
Yeah, it's just like a ridiculous sandbox where you can do some really fucked up stuff. Like, oh, your captive keeps escaping, just cut off all his limbs, no worries.
That's so fucked though.
Yeah, if people are trying to join, I'm periodically adding people to my friend list, but if I do that, it disrupts the entire thing, so it's not constant. Apologies. Blame Nintendo!
You can like role play as Jigsaw in this game, basically.
Essentially. And there's all sorts of mods, like there's a mod to turn it into like Mass Effect, add a bunch of Mass Effect stuff, mod to turn it into like add xenomorphs from Aliens, things like that. The modding community is ridiculous, like, because the art style is so simplistic and like there's no like voices or anything like that, you can basically add anything to it.
Really like streamlines modding.
Yeah.
Makes modding like kind of easier. Such an inspirational like track, like and just like it's just I don't know, it's just so cleansing and nice. And then you realize that these airplanes are just dumping like tons of carbon emissions into the atmosphere, and you get sad. Anyway, that's how it goes in my brain.
For me, it's like, oh, this track's so nice and wonderful. I always liked this track, and then like you get hit on that huge gap, and you're just like, oh, I remember why I fucking hate this track and this game.
Yup.
Okay, so did I hit you with my star there?
Yes, you did.
Okay, finally. Thank fuck.
Yeah,
I'm trying to commit violence and the game's lag is like, no.
Turned on the leg switch. Yeah, this whole area, this giant gap. I'm about to get hit with a red shell over the gap. No, it didn't happen. Okay. Yeah, so Dwarf Fortress is working on a Steam version that has graphics, basically.
Yeah, they
right?
are. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while.
That sounds very exciting.
I feel like if they manage to do that, I feel like it'll end up being like how, you know how Project Zomboid kind of came out of nowhere and was suddenly like the most played game for a while, even though it had been in development since like 2012 or something. I feel like they'll have one of those, yeah, where everyone's just fucking playing it for a bit.
I would have to check it out.
Yeah. But in the meantime, RimWorld is basically that. It's not quite as complicated, like you can't go like up and down multiple levels of height. I saw that. Oh wait, that was the wrong mic, I think.
Nope, that was me.
Oh, that was you? Okay. Godspeed.
The one who I slipped on a banana like at the beginning of the ramp and just like nosedived like straight like head face first into the ocean, into the briny fucking deep.
Bye.
Yeah, that's you in the bullet. That's cute. Well, I'm last.
I wasn't in
last.
the bullet. That wasn't me in the bullet. Nope.
They find Isabel's bloated body being feasted upon by crabs upstream.
There's a mod that adds multiple levels to RimWorld. Of course there is.
Multiple levels? What does that mean?
Like, so in Dwarf Fortress, you can go like underground multiple levels and then above ground multiple levels. RimWorld doesn't have that by default. You can tunnel into a mountain, but it doesn't actually change like the level that you're on. Whereas apparently this mod adds that.
Because the dwarves, they dig greedily and deep. Or what is the quote?
Too greedily and too deep, I think, something like that. I know what you're referencing. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like shitty, but we got there.
Prison Architect was good.
It was similar, right? In some ways?
Yeah, but then it got acquired by a company, and I'm pretty sure they just shat all over it by making locking all the new content behind like purchases. I think.
Oh, oof. Oh, I hate this stage so much.
Yeah.
Because of the moisture, it's not acceptable to me. Jurg loves this stage. Yeah, because it's terrible.
I like how you held back. It's like, you can't be mean to them because they're my viewers, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna call him a tryhard, is what I was gonna say, actually. I was gonna say, because you're a sweaty tryhard. I ended up saying it anyway.
I love this stage on 200cc. Yeah, because you're a sweaty tryhard.
the streets are slick with the sweat of try-hard gamers. It's not even rain. It's just sweat. So many chat goes, it's okay. We're used to being bullied by Mike. That's not fair, man.
My least favorite thing is when chat's doing something fucked up and you point it out and they're like, "We learned it from you." It's like, no, you fucking didn't.
Yeah, get out of here. Get right. Get right. Right the fuck out of here.
You're so full of shit.
Get right out of here.
Ah, banana! Karma banana.
Yeah, the RimWorld is very appealing to me. I think sometime in the near future I'm gonna take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up playing it as well at some point. And I purchased Monster Rancher on your recommendation.
Oh,
would you find the time to play it? Steam,
on,
Steam.
Okay, that's cool. Because it might have like mods and stuff on Steam, which I think
would be
could
nice.
be like maybe there could even be some like quality of life stuff, which would be cool. Because that game is a little it shows its age a little bit. It's not that bad, but it definitely shows its age. So that could be cool. You know what songs you're gonna try yet?
Nope. Don't remember a single thing, to be honest. All I remember is the trauma. I remember nothing else about that game, so I think Kid Me just like blanked it from her memory.
Stage. Yeah, you'll approach it with your your big girl brain.
No.
And, what is happening? No, that sounded rough. That sounded exceptionally painful.
It wasn't even worse than most of the things that have happened to me in this game. I think it's just sort of like my tolerance for it is like running out. It's like after 4.5 hours, I'm just sort of like everything is just like fuck you.
The slightest thing will set you off.
Yeah.
There's a performance mod because RimWorld doesn't support multi-threading. Wow, that's crazy. What's multi-threading? Do you know? I actually
It's a CPU thing. Efficient use of CPU.
Yeah, you name the chat, name the little fellas after the chat and everything.
Yeah, I usually raffle off the names of the characters. I don't usually raffle off the names of the pets anymore because sometimes you have to sell the pet and it feels really bad. Be like, yeah, you won the raffle and I sold you.
Later, it's like later, Luigi guy. Bye.
But yeah, it's always fun when the colonists decide to like get married or argue or stuff, and they're named after chat members. Like at one point, I think we had a colonist marry like his mother-in-law or something, and all of these people were named after chat, and it was just this is weird. And also at one point, Penis won the raffle, so we just had this. We had Penis the colonists running around.
Oh, dude, that must have been so epic. He's a legendary fixture.
Was it you, Tene? I feel like Tene had this weird like thing going on where he was like getting rejected, or where they were getting rejected permanently. You were
By
nice.
Like a suitor?
Yeah, like I think they were trying to they were trying to romance someone and just constantly getting rejected. And it meant that their mood was like fucking awful.
Dude, big Sag in the chat. Fundamentally unlovable. It's okay, Tene. I love you.
We love you even if we yell at you when you play Mario Kart. But yeah, there's also
even if you did red shell me in the butthole many times.
There's also fun traits like misogynist and misandrist and horrifically ugly.
Horrifically ugly?
Yeah, just like you can have a colonist that has the ugly trait, and they're so ugly that people like end up in like a bad mood just talking to them, kind of thing.
Because they have to look at their face?
Presumably.
That's so fucked. And like, if you are ugly, like, I don't know, does that put you in a bad mood too? Like,
If you're like exceptionally.
I don't
exceptionally
remember.
ugly. That's the name of the trait. Exceptionally ugly. Oh, this is kind of a brilliant game for stream, honestly.
Slipperton, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, apparently if you get your ugly colonist to wear a mask, the debuff goes away.
That's amazing. It's like the paper bag item.
It's staggeringly ugly. Apologies.
That's even better. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, so there's interaction bubbles, which like because otherwise the social stuff is just on the social tab and you have to go looking for it. But there's like interaction bubbles that it'll pop up with what they're saying or how they're interacting. And I'm pretty sure one of them is really awkwardly worded. So like instead of like walked up to, it says something like came next to or something like that. And it's just like I don't think you meant to say that. It's like so and so came next to so and talked about something, and it's like
Just kind of.
I don't think that's what you meant.
Big RimWorld has RimCell game mechanic. What?
I think they mean like
Perfect mic
incel
game.
because we said staggeringly
Yeah.
ugly. Yeah.
Perfect mic game. Why? Because cum? Is that why?
Oh, is RimWorld still banned in Australia?
Why would it be banned in Australia?
Something. I remember reading the game said about it, but I don't remember why specifically. Oh, is it the drug use? Oh yeah, you can have drug addicts.
Oh, so Australia is being like a little like nanny state about it, being like, no, you can't have drug use in a video game. Right? What's happening? Okay.
You can still play it if you already bought it, but I don't think you can purchase it.
Thanks, Straya. Because nobody uses drugs in Australia.
No.
I'm still trying to get used to this stage. It's very unpredictable, I think.
Yeah.
Like it's not like some of the angles and stuff are not what you'd expect. I don't know. It's I'm having a hard time with it.
Yeah, Zana, thank you for the 10 months. Like, I'm not sure I've ever taken the same way around the course every time since.
Oh yeah, there are multiple different paths, right? Like there's many.
Oh,
Like a surprising
dingus!
amount. You didn't even get to use the speaker, Rosalinda. Rosalinda had a speaker out.
Chat, how bullshit was that on a scale of 1 to 10? That had long finished doing that. I'm so upset.
There's so much going on in this stage. It is a cool stage, though, I think.
Oh, I'm off again.
Like it's not bad.
I'm slightly tilted.
Slightly?
No, Tenna used a speaker thing, and the animation had long stopped by the time I went through, and I still got hit.
It's like the bomb effect. It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that was done. Like, excuse me. That was finished. Like, you can't do this to me. And the game's like, oh, yes, we can.
Skill issue.
And we will.
Stop typing and play.
There are people who, yeah, like they're in the race with us, and they're like, what's the word? Trolling in the chat.
Talking
like, while
shit.
They're talking shit, like while they're in a race. And it's like, how are you, like, your fingers aren't on the controller right now? Like, mine are. And they're still beating me?
Tenna is in 11th, so I guess maybe they just decided that it was worth.
It cost them a little bit.
Yeah, it honestly sounds like a Splatoon song. Yeah, no, it didn't look like you were trying to hit me. It genuinely, like, the effect had stopped by the time I went by.
That's how bad
you have
are,
skill
Mike.
issue on your clipboard. Of course you fucking do.
Somebody tried to use one of those speakers, right? And they had it out and was like ready to go. And I saw like I shot a red shell at them because I was like I was a couple feet behind them, and I saw like I guess like the beginning of the first like frame or two of the animation of her trying to use the speaker, but it failed, and I hit them, and it felt so good. Like I was so happy. Who was that? Who was that didn't get to use their speaker?
Did I tell you about how ridiculous shipping prices have gotten? I've been complaining about this for a while.
Oh, hit me with it.
So do you know Brandon Sanderson, the author?
Brandon Sanderson.
Brandon Sanderson, Brando Sando. He recently did a Kickstarter to self-publish a bunch of new books, and I think it's now the most successful Kickstarter ever because his fan base is ridiculous. But
I'm not familiar with him. Would I know any of the stuff that he's written?
Mistborn and the Stormlight Archives, and he also finished off, I think, the Wheel of Time. He finished it after the author died.
That's him.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's not the original author. Okay.
Yeah, he writes like a ridiculous amount very, very quickly. But yeah, he just casually wrote like 4 books and self-published them via Kickstarter. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. You know what? I kind of like want this thing because it was like a year's worth of swag plus all 4 books shipped to your house. And I was like, that's cool. And it was like, all right, so if you want that, it's like $500 for all 4 books, the year's worth of swag, and I think it was like something else as well. Oh, all the books in all formats. So it was like quite a lot of stuff. But then when it came to the shipping, so the one that I was looking at was $500, and then to ship to the UK was another $400 on top of that. So it was like $900 for these books, and it was like, you know what? Never mind. Hi, Anders. Welcome. I am liking the new tracks a lot, actually. I think they're really clean and just like super satisfying to play. What are your thoughts on them, Mike? Yeah, it's because it's shipping each month. Sorry, Mike, go on.
Oh, see, I like them, and it was weird to see people like complaining about them when there was like literally nothing wrong with them. I don't know.
I mean, maybe they're not quite as polished, but I'm not good enough at Mario Kart to be able to tell. So I'm having fun. But yeah,
like,
I think
it looks like shit. They're complaining about graphics. It's like, what do you want?
it's Mario Kart.
They want a 4K fucking Mario Kart, like with hyper-realistic graphics.
Wait, they've changed the shipping and handling stuff? Is that because everyone international was like, holy fuck, dude? Because yeah, I think the issue was that because it was like one thing of swag a month, it was just constantly hitting you with international charges.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, so because it was like a year's worth of swag monthly, it was hitting you every single time.
Right.
So
right.
I guess maybe the international people were like, hey, can we do something about this? Let's go have a look. Brandon Sanderson Kickstarter. Surprise! 4 secret novels by Brandon Sanderson. Back this project. Holy fucking moly. So they pledged... So the goal was $759,000 pounds, right?
That was the goal, to get all 4 books published.
Pledged so far 23 million.
What the... What? Wait, whoa! 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 And how have I not heard of this guy at that point?
Yeah. Yeah, 17,000 people have backed the $500 tier. That's...
Jesus, man. So, holy crap. What is the, like, do we have a plot synopsis for these books, or are you just like, I don't even care what they're about, I love this guy?
I don't think so, no. And I don't think they're connected to his existing universes either, because his big thing is that, like, his big series are all connected in the same universe, they're on different planets. So it's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe of books. And they're slowly, like, connecting to each other, which is cool. Samar Cosmere? Oh, that's nice. People weren't sure when they first announced it.
See, I feel like reading is probably something that nerds would do, so I would never read a book.
Every time I open up my Kindle app, they're like, you've read for, I don't know, 700 days in a row. And I feel like it's just wants to say you fucking nerd afterwards.
Touch, grass.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even care. Like, he can do no wrong. Like, you don't need a plot synopsis, because you know whatever he wrote is going to be cool.
Yeah, it's mostly also the swag that I really want. Because it won't necessarily sell it afterwards. Oh, and Chippy, yeah.
What kind of stuff you getting? You getting,
I mean, I'm not getting any of it because it's still saying that the shipping is ridiculous. I'll go and have a look if there's an update about it, because I don't see anything. Where's the person in first? They're like a million years away.
I love when
Oh,
you
fuck
can,
you!
You see the person in first, and you got like
Okay,
you know
we're
you're in
good.
12th. You've got your invincibility star, and you just slam into him, and it's like I can touch you
Thanks,
from the past.
Isaac. Yeah. That was your
I may
shell?
be weakened,
Nice.
but I still have power.
I got blue shelled in second because the person in first had already crossed.
His name is Brando Sando.
Yeah, it's Brendan Sanderson, but everyone calls him Brando Sando.
Brando Sando.
Mm.
It's very fun to say.
You're sorry? I forgive you.
$23 million.
Okay, so yeah, it's because the year swag, it ships every month, so it kind of fucks you. Actually, wait, what the fuck? It says no matter which country I pick here. Oh, yeah, everything except for the US and Puerto Rico, weirdly enough, is $420 of shipping. Nice meme number. But yeah, it's like, do you want to pledge $920 for this? And I'm like, no, not really anymore.
Captain Barricade said, imagine if he used that money to support other writers and then used the
So,
smiley face with the nose in it.
Yeah, it's because on the people, when they heard that the Kickstarter had been successful, immediately started up that thing. You know, whenever anyone is successful, they're like, well, why aren't you using that money that you're getting to push other writers? It's like, maybe he is, just because he's not advertised it yet. And even if he hadn't, it's really weird how instantly people are just like, why are you not doing this? Just immediately,
Wow,
as soon as it was announced.
Look at all that money. Give some to me right now.
Yeah, essentially, it's like, and you know, if you go check their Twitter profile, they'll be like, an aspiring indie author.
Right. I wonder why. I mean, initially I thought this is a meme, but initially I thought Captain Barricade might have been one of the aspiring.
No,
indie
I linked in the tweet when the
It's a meme.
Yeah.
It's like cool success, bro. It's mine now. And now it's mine. And you're a bastard if you don't give it to me. Oh shit! Oh, I drifted the wrong way.
Chippy, you learned it from the streamer, except in this case you actually did.
And I love how they use the smiley face with the nose, because that one is the most upsetting.
Yes.
You agree, right? That
Yeah,
the smiley face.
yeah. That face is never used sincerely. That face is used when someone is being incredibly sarcastic and bitchy.
Yeah.
I've never seen it used in a genuine way ever.
It's evil. That one is the face of pure evil.
Also, I like it when the bullet drops me off on the down escalator. Thank you.
Hey, listen. There's no such thing as a free ride in this life. Oh gosh. Who do I use?
Don't hurt me.
Okay, you took my items, so I don't get to hurt you.
Oh my god, there's
baby.
tons of people with fire flowers along here.
And that plant just chomping away.
Yep, I got fucked so hard.
Alright, I took 6th place. That's alright.
I was worse than 6th place.
You're in 1st place. What? How did you do that?
No, not me, 10th.
No, I just looked at it. It said Lime's 1st place.
Oh, that's the overall placement. So because I've been racing for a while. Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe you had an imposter too.
No. I do have one, but they usually call themselves lemons and they make their me really tall.
Lemons.
Yeah, it's just like a really tall version of my me and they're called lemons.
That's so good. Jabroni Mike, look at the screen challenge. That's one of my bullies right there. You see that guy Nesthenic? He's one of my
No bullying, it's illegal.
return bullies. Like he's very mean to me.
This is a happy place.
Very mean to me. You don't get to bully me here. I'm protected by limes. You have no power to bully me here.
The aura of happiness prevents it. Ugh,
You have-
I'm gonna have to take a
she's
painkiller.
She's too happy. What hurts?
My neck. Oh, is it baby pork again? My bad. Yeah, apparently, like, after a head injury, sometimes, like, neck pain can just decide to spontaneously manifest, which it has today. So that's fun.
When did you get a head injury?
Oh, you didn't hear? I was a complete idiot.
Oh my god, don't tell me you tried to skateboard too.
No. That was, like, Riv telling that story when he was like, oh, I hurt something, and I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? And he was like, yeah, so I was trying to skateboard, and the sympathy just kind of evaporated.
Well, you know what happened between me and him, right? When he
No.
So for months he's been saying, "I'm gonna get a skateboard. I'm gonna say a skateboard," and every time he said it, I was like, "You will instantly fall off the Mike's skateboard." and then like a couple weeks ago, he's like, "So Mike, I got the skateboard."
Yeah.
He didn't want to tell for like 2 weeks. He didn't tell me it happened.
The shame.
But how did you hurt your head?
So mine's just really embarrassing. I was drying my hair and I had my head upside down, and then like I lost track of where I was in the room, and the room has this really annoying inbuilt cupboard that extends outwards into the rest of the room. It's kind of a weird layout. And I didn't realize where I was in the room, and I turned my head really quick to the side to grab something and absolutely just like brained myself on the corner of this cupboard.
Oh shit.
It fucking hurt.
That sounds like things like that have happened to me before. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound like that's too embarrassing. Like that's
Yeah. it
especially if
hurt.
you had your head upside down because you wanted to dry like the roots of the hair, basically. Right?
Yeah, I was diffusing my
Yeah,
hair because I have curly hair.
You're living in an upside down world. Like
Yeah.
of course.
I didn't know where I was. I just managed to take myself out. And it wasn't so bad, but like I noticed when I was streaming, whenever I would move my head around or change where my eyes would focus, I would get dizzy and have trouble like focusing back. And chat was like,
gosh.
check your pupils. So I got Joe to check my pupils after the stream, and he was like, yo, one of them is not like contracting again when I turn the lights on. So I went to A&E, but fortunately it improved after a little bit, and they were like, I think you're good, your pupil response is better now. We're gonna send you home with this self-care sheet because there's a pediatrics emergency and you might not be able to see a doctor for 6 hours. And it was like 4 a.m. at that point, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home.
Wet fucking frog. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is, Isaac. Thank you. Yeah, because if we got... That's actually a point. So back to the Brandon Sanderson thing. They weren't covering customs costs initially. So, like, you could pay $4.20 for shipping and then get hit by customs import costs on every single package. Which would have been funny. No, that's fine. Thank you for informing.
Maybe he could like just bundle like it was supposed to be like a drip of swag, but maybe he puts all the swag in one box.
For the international ones, I would 100% be happy if I didn't get anything for like 8 months and then he just sent me a big package of stuff.
Right. Yeah. I think that's the play.
Ow, that doesn't make me feel better. That makes me feel sorry for you, Governor. Are you okay? But yeah, thanks, Chad. I'm fine. I'm fine. I've just got some residual like neck pain, head pain. I feel like I've had a headache for about 5 days. But they said that's normal and not to worry unless it's like super severe.
Oh, so this like just happened, huh?
Yeah. Not long ago.
I mean, they are. You also have been listening to my voice for a couple hours. That could be part of the headset.
No, I wake up with a headache. I go to bed with a headache.
Oh. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's the kind of headache, you know, it's like a low-level one. You know, like when you fall asleep during the day and it's too warm and you wake up dehydrated and worse than you went to bed and you're like, you have that kind of headache? It's like that just all the time.
This boo just fucked me so badly. Was it you?
I had a boo, but I think it would have been too quick for it to be you.
I was like going over the grass with like a bunch of mushrooms and they got replaced with bananas. It's really gross shit. So have you ever played GeoGuessr?
No, because I'm so horrifically bad at like directions.
That's what chat loves to see.
Yeah.
And also, you get better at it. Like you have to learn, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if you
There's a
wanted to play,
learning curve.
can you play with me so I feel less isolated and bullied? Because that would be fun.
Absolutely.
Yay.
There's multiplayer. Well,
Thank
it's competitive, but we could also do it, you know, like co-op too. like enjoy each
Casual
other.
co-op.
Yeah,
Fuck,
casual co-op.
that was my bad. I would have had first. No, I
I'm getting
goofed.
I'm getting 12th. I'm getting 12th.
I had
Yeah.
first, but I crashed into a car.
That is big Sag in the chat.
Yeah, that was my
Holy
bad.
shit.
But it was really funny. I got a sponsorship thing. I didn't take it in the end, but I got a sponsorship offer, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to play GeoGuessr?" And I'm like, "I don't want to get paid to just like be pathetic."
Really?
Yeah.
Tell him. No, tell him.
No,
Yeah,
it was
you know,
ages ago. It's too late.
Tell him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It's too late, but it was just like the one thing that I would just be absolute trash at. They were like, "Yeah, we'll pay you to be trash."
You know what it is? You have moments where you know, like you'll just kind of figure something out, and then you'll have your moments where you look like a big dum dum. Like it's just inevitable, you know. You'll have ups and downs. Is what I'm saying.
Do I ever do sponsorships? I very rarely do sponsorships. I only really take a sponsorship if it's something that I'm interested in anyway. Like, I've done like a couple of, I don't know if I'd even call them sponsorships. It's more like just sort of like a one-off thing. Like when I did Rune Factory and Story of Seasons because I like Marvelous's games. So it's usually just stuff that I would do anyway. And then they're like, "Hey, we'll pay you for it." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
Same. Like the last one I did was, well, it wasn't a sponsorship even. It was like a Twitch bounty, which I guess is like the same thing, but it was similar enough, but not the same. It was for Ninjala, which I was gonna do. I was gonna check it out regardless. So I was like, let me make a kind of crazy amount of money while I do this. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which Rune
Like a
Factory?
surprising amount of
5.
money.
Yeah, it's bounty system used to be better, like what you would get for like how many viewers you have, but they like lowered it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you know, sometimes it did. Like with Ninjala, it was like crazy. It was like, wait a minute, you're gonna give me how much to do what? For what? So I took it. But like, you know, if it was like that's actually, that sucks to hear that they nerfed that like that.
Yeah. But yeah, it was Rune Factory 5, I think. I think I also got one for Rune Factory 4, but I had played it very recently on the Switch, and I was like, I can't do the crafting system again. I love you guys, I love this game, but if I have to do the crafting system again, I'll just like puke. It's like super involved. Ow, fuck you, game!
Oh god, is it like SevTech, like Minecraft type shit?
So it's essentially like, it starts out super basic. It's like, okay, to make, I don't know, a shovel or a dagger, you need a piece of ore and a branch, right? But then in like endgame, it goes into inherited item properties, and like what you can end up doing is using like 10 level 10 items to make an item actually like a higher, oh god, I don't even remember anymore. Like you would farm up 10 level 10, oh, what people usually use is seeds, and it would cause the resulting item to be of a higher quality, and then you would also use other items to inherit their properties onto this item. And like the stuff at endgame was like so ridiculously strong that you kind of had to do this shit. It was like
sounds
bonkers.
like ass. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds kind of assy.
No, it's when you're into it, it gives the game like a lot of like longevity. But if you play the game twice before, it's just like, God, I can't do it again. I'm not strong enough. Because I played it on the 3DS, then I played it on the Switch, and I'm like, I can't do it again.
The first time you're getting like, you know, extended gameplay.
Let me have a look. Hold on. Rune Factory 4 smithing guide. So there's like a game FAQs guide dedicated to it. Pikachu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, there's like a game facts guide dedicated to this shit. Yeah, like it's called Inheritance, and it's bonkers.
I can't believe GameFAQs is like still going strong. I don't know. I thought it had been replaced with like superior websites at this point. I remember using GameFAQs when I was like 10. Like what? It's been around forever, right?
Maybe it would be like, maybe Reddit would have taken over it if Reddit's search feature was better. Reddit's search feature sucks.
Yeah, it's like it's really hard to find anything, right?
Yeah.
It's a miracle site of the internet, BLG said. Yeah.
But yeah, I like Dream
So-
Factory 3 and 4. They were both great.
So when are you gonna do Monster Rancher?
Monster Rancher? I don't know. I've been planning on doing it for a little bit, but then I keep getting like other games that I'm supposed to be doing. Honestly, probably like between this and Kirby at some point. So soon.
There's no like. I mean, there's no like. It's like a 20-year-old game.
Yeah, it's not
going
like there's an
going anywhere.
urgency there. Yeah.
It's not going anywhere. But yeah, that's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what you get up to in there.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I start playing it. Yeah, great. I know that they're doing like a day one performance patch. So, you know, maybe it'll fix it after it being out for a year in Japan.
Day one performance patch for
Rune Factory 5.
Rune Factory 5.
It's the only Switch game I've ever seen that has dynamic resolution scaling, which is where if the game is like really like failing frame rate wise, it lowers the resolution. It's
Which I think like many Switch games would benefit from that.
yeah, or at least maybe other Switch games do it, but they don't give you the option to turn it on and off, which Rune Factory does. It looks like a very PC type option, but it's on a Switch. It's weird. Pop.
Have you experienced trying to play indie games on the Switch at all?
Indie games. Which ones, or just any? Because
any of them.
Switch is like not my platform of choice for like 99% of things. I pretty much just play games that are only on the Switch. Because I think like hardware-wise, it's just trash.
No, and you are absolutely correct. Because I've had the experience of unfortunately, buying into Nintendo's like indie bullshit.
Nindy Indies, yeah.
Yeah, the Nindy Indies nonsense, right? Where we were sold a console that was going to be able to, have a massive
Thank you for the 6 months.
indie game
And if that trouble, thank you for giving a
library,
gift.
But
Thank you,
whenever
thank
I try
you.
to play any of them, it's dog shit. Like, I mean, okay, I'm trying to think of like the one game that ran decently on the Switch. Like, I guess Binding of Isaac was like okay to a point, but that wasn't like hard to get to that point.
Yeah, I know that Hades has slowdown on the Switch, and I think that would drive me, like, in some of the more intense situations, and that would drive me insane, because, like sometimes with things like, Hades on Inferno, or whatever it was called, like the intense mode, extreme mode, or whatever they called it, like, that feels... Yeah, that feels like really, really, like, you have to be as quick as you can with stuff.
Yeah, it's no joke. I thought that Stardew was one of the better ones, actually. Yeah, Stardew didn't really, because I mean, dude, it's Stardew. Like, how graphically intensive is it going to be?
Stardew runs on everything, yeah.
No, Dead Cells crashed. Dead Cells was a complete disaster.
Baby Mark!
What else?
Hollow Knight, I think, probably doesn't run that well in like the more intense situations.
People are saying at Hades. I don't know why that's like. You could just imagine that would be terrible. Like you did play it on the Switch.
I played it on PC, but I watched you play it on the Switch, and there were moments where it had slowdown. Yeah. Hollow Knight was okay. That's good then.
Slay the Spire had problems. It's like a card game again. Like what? Skyrim. You know what blows my mind? There's like, did that No Man's Sky come out for Switch yet?
And honestly, I remember it looking okay, which makes me think that they're doing something weird.
No, it's gonna be such a disaster. No Man's Sky. I was like, I laughed audibly when I heard that. That is silly. That is silly. To put No Man's Sky on the Switch. It's gonna be a visual novel. It really is.
Sorry.
I literally lulled. She's getting into it.
I fucking
you heard-
love Baby Pork!
It got angry. Did you hear it get angry? Like, angry.
Da, 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 da.
Like violence infused. Like
Da, 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 da.
there's been a couple of decent indie games on Switch, but by and large, it's been a huge disappointment.
Oh, someone said that Hollow Knight didn't run well on release, but now runs fine. So
I think what I gotta do is I gotta go have dinner. I gotta go have dinner and then maybe start a stream later. For somebody asked earlier in chat. I don't know yet. But this was like insanely fun.
Yeah.
I love playing this with you. It's like
It's a nice background
like
for chatting about other stuff as well.
it is, and it's also like way less stressful. Like way less. I don't know why.
It doesn't matter as much when somebody else is getting fucked on stream. So
It feels less like you're less in the spotlight, right?
yeah.
But that's cool. No, this was a lot of fun. I hope we could do it again. I think maybe as the DLCs roll out, right? Because we're getting drip fed the DLC.
Nintendo is dribbling the DLC out, yeah.
We'll do it again. We'll go to the next DLC, or maybe like later in the week we could do this again. Maybe I think Fred was wanting to.
Bitch! Not you, Mike. Sorry.
That's okay. I know I'm a bitch. It's not a surprise to me. I've had this information for a while. Maybe we could get Rev involved in it.
Yeah, that would be good. Just hit up everyone and be like, suffer with us.
You know what we might want to do when the tournament mode gets the new levels.
It's only a few days. We can play it again when the tournament mode comes out and people will be less restricted. Because I feel bad that people basically can't play because otherwise I have to kill the whole thing to back out and add everyone.
Yeah.
It's a good online system.
Easier shuffling. Because it's Nintendo. Thanks, Nintendo.
Did they do the same thing for Splatoon? I don't remember. There was something that I had to add an obscene amount of people to in order to play with them.
Splatoon 2 was annoying, actually. Especially if you were doing private lobbies, and Splatoon 2 was not good either. They just can't. Splatfests was easy, wasn't it, Wisp? Because with Splatfests, you could just people on your friends list would join and be able to get into your little lobby or whatever. It does have a tournament mode. Well, it's not tournament. It's like private lobbies. I guess it'd be different. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some yums. Thanks for having me on here.
No worries. Thanks for playing.
A lot of fun. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Just give me a shout when you want to do something.
Give you a shout.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Hey, Mike. The fun thing about Discord, right, is when you're streaming, it goes into do not disturb mode, so you can never tell if someone's disconnected or not. Mike could be pretending to leave, and he's like, all right, she's gonna talk shit about me now, and I'm gonna hear it. And I would have no idea. Quick, Mike's gone post Imagine Dragons. Ah! It's okay. I'm gonna come roaring out of 8th right now. Oh, 7th. 6th. Hey, 5th! I told you! Very good. Rev did that once and whispered penis into 5 minutes into Mike's Tomodachi live stream. That sounds like something Rev would do. Oh, yeah, no. So the reason why I read Sweet Home instead of watching it is because the premise was really cool. We're Godzilla. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah, the premise of Sweet Home was really, really cool. I was like, wow, these monsters look cool, and the idea of just them all being localized in this apartment block and you not knowing anything about what happens outside, very cool. I'm interested. And then, like, by the third time they played Warriors by Imagine Dragons, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go search out the source material because I can't take this anymore. Like, the first time was like, okay, this is weird, but I can kind of get that they want to make it hype. And then the second time, I was like, that's really weird that they're reusing the same music. And then the third time, I was like, is this a meme? Are they fucking with me? How do you choose the name Limes? Because Limey is a nickname for the British because they used to eat limes in order to stave off scurvy during naval voyages. Is Mike joining? Mike literally just left. Mike's been here for like 3 hours. I mean, I actually have no problems with Imagine Dragons musically. It's just, it was really fucking weird to have it happen not once, not twice, but like 3 or more times during my monster TV show. Oh yeah, I need to change the title. But yeah, because of that, like, it's a very outdated term to use now. I don't think I've heard someone call a British person a limey in a very long time. But, yeah. That's what it's from. I mostly heard it as a kid when I was watching A Fish Called Wanda, where, there's an American there, and he keeps just calling people limey fruits. I saw that, hacker. I'm going to do my best not to take that personally. Okay, that one I will take personally. Come here! Oh no, that's forbidden ground. I didn't realize. That sucks. Forbidden ground. Oh wait, I still beat hacker somehow. Okay, everything's fine then. Chalmers, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You're sorry? No, you're not. I've updated the title. I kind of want to swap to Elden Ring, but I also kind of can't be bothered to swap to Elden Ring, so I think we'll just play this. Yeah, it says hacker in their name, so clearly they're a hacker. You already updated it? Oh no! Sorry. Dawn's hard work ignored? Oh. Ungrateful streamer. How could she? Disgusting. I feel a lot of my success in this game is based off of like incidental speed boosts from being in a huge pack at the start. Yeah, they nerfed Moonveil. What I'm planning to do, I'm really bored of Moonveil. It's kind of like very one note. What I'd like to do is I'd like to switch to Rivers of Blood. and just like complement my bleeds. But I need to actually get to Rivers of Blood before I can use Rivers of Blood. Yeah, it was broken before, so I couldn't use it, but now it sounds super cool and I want it. Why? Where am I? Hanging around outside the capital and doing stuff there because I didn't want to progress the game. I found a volcano manor. And I'm kind of torn because the people there say that they don't like the fingers. And I was like, yo, neither do I. But then they were like, and we're gonna express our discontent by murdering. And I'm like, wait, hold up. I don't want to do that. So now I don't know what to do. I remember when I was second? Fuck me, I guess. Why? Rip. Is this Elden Ring? Yes. Yeah, I know it's not like mandatory, but I don't know how I want to finish it because the quests sound mean. Do the Volcano Mud quest line? Yeah, but I have like a moral dilemma. See you later, Falden. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. No, you don't, but I'm saying I don't know if I want to do the quest line or not. I don't know which way I want to complete it. I liked Rennie's quest line a lot, yeah. The stuttering issue? No, not yet. I find that I don't really have it anymore, but I know a couple people who still have it quite badly. Although I did actually have a couple of freezes that I've never had before the other day. It was in the, oh my god, that's not Grass Manor. There's like a bunch of turns that I haven't figured out how to best do in this map. So I just keep slamming into walls. Bananas! Oh, it's not the third lap. I thought I was done. Oh god, free me from this evil. I want out. Ow, dicks. What do you mean, boo? Ah! I had a mushroom. The Fleshy, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, Mike had to bail. He went to get some food before he streams. Yeah, this. I think the ceiling ramp, if you trick there, you just go slamming into the next wall. Ba, 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 ba. That one in particular you don't know how to get right. Oh, you have trouble with it too? Hello? Game? Oh, there we go. Hello. Why does it do that? Is it someone disconnecting and the game freaking out? And you got kicked out? Yeah, that'll be what it is. It was disconnecting someone. Do 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 do. Working supply. Thank you for the 5th month. Sorry, 5 months. 5th months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no! I hit other Mike. That sucks. Right as he was going off the course. Boop. Wait, is the game taking over your me? Is that what it does? Like it puppets your hollow corpse? Eleanor, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Not you, the person that took the items. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, bitch. No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Mike's still here? Not anymore. He had to go get foods. I always forget that it's later than I thought for Americans. Because, like, right now is usually when I'd be done streaming pretty much. But it's like an hour earlier for me. Well, later for you guys. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just me. I play video game. Do my best. Sixth place, not bad. Gotta do school stuff. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thanks for being here. Da, 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 da. Heck, you hacker? How could you bring such toxicity into this house? This is a happy place. Oh, are the new tracks? I honestly think they're really fun. I'm having a good time with them. Da 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 da. Hi, Bloody Patty. And Linky Cos, welcome back. Thank you again, Q. Rip. I'm so proud of myself I can read that entire Spanish sentence. So proud. Even though, like, with context, it's pretty obvious what it says, even if you don't speak Spanish. Still proud! It's like, what could it possibly say? The grass is a little bit basic looking. Yeah, I can see that being a complaint. I don't remember what the grass looks like on any other track. Better or worse? Yeah, I think that with language learning, to really be like good at it, you need to actually like go out and speak it, and that's horrifying. Like, I would say, you know, like a decent amount of words, but if ever someone asked me to string those together in a sentence, I'd be like, God, no, please, don't inflict me, like, don't inflict that upon me. I think that's the second time I have absolutely fucked you on the finish line. Nice, dude. Oh, Mike's not here anymore, so I can stop picking Baby Park with every track. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But yeah, right now I'm really demotivated to play Elden Ring because, like, I want to play it, but I want to get a new weapon. And in order to get a new weapon, I have to go on, like, a smithing stone thing. I'm hoping that because I'm assuming Rivers of Blood takes the Somber smithing stone, so maybe it won't be as bad. But holy moly, every time I get a new thing, I'm like, that looks really cool. Too bad I'd have to, like, you know, find the smithing stones to use it. Hi, friends! Thank you for dropping by! Da, 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 da. Oh, what? You know what? I'ma take it. I absolutely hit those bananas. Yeah, that's usually when I get to level 5. It's a complete ball like Dom. But I think if it's Rivers of Blood, I think it is a Somber Smithing Stone, so I should be okay. Wait, did I just get a fucking coin in 10th? Why do you hate me, game? Oh, boost all my item? Alright, fine. Ow. I hit the wall, and then I looked at chat, and then I hit the wall again! Oh, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It hit someone in like 7th. That feels mean. Was that you, Jurg? Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling very well, you're not going to perform very well in games that require quick reflexes. Do be kind to yourself while you are sick. I didn't go up. I suck. Like, literally everyone goes up, so I'm assuming it's faster. Was that a shortcut over there? Did you see that wall just open up? I'm going to drive straight into that wall next time, and you guys can't stop me. Yeah, this is the new track. Or a new track, I should say. It's gonna require me to hit it 50 times, yeah. Ow. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out that wall yet. Someone just threw something at me at the gap. That's what we call a dick move. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not sure how I got away with that, but they didn't do it. I'm sorry. It's funny when it doesn't happen to me. Ooh, you can trick off that if you hit it. Ooh! Ooh, sorry! Ah! Oh my god! I'm getting so lucky and hit the person that was technically second. Help! 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 I fell off because I was so panicked about that blue shell. I was scared. First, at a pure scale, also. That poor person in 12th. What happened? What happened to you? What happened? I gamered it. da 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 da. That was really mean because I was trading back and forth with for first with someone, and I think it was pure luck that they got hit by the blue shell and not me. Da, da, da. Am I doing custom tournament? I'm doing a friends game because unfortunately these tracks are not available for tournaments yet. I mean, we've gotten so far, I may as well just play out the 40 whatever fucking games that I chose for this tournament, or this game. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. I'm okay. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I had a red shell and everything, and it got deleted by that bomb. I feel like now Mike's not here, I can make weird raptor noises without getting judged quite as hard. I mean, chat will still judge me, but it's kind of... It's different. Doing it on stream has like a level of separation from doing it like to someone on a Discord call. Because if you're on a Discord call with them, they can call you out verbally and be like, what the fuck are you? I hit myself with my own banana. I hate this stupid track. I feel like if you fall behind on this track, the opportunities for getting back ahead kind of suck. Ooh, that was very close. Does chat's opinion really matter? I hold chat's opinion in very high self-esteem, very high esteem. I missed the jump on your screen. I did not. East, yes. Oh yeah, with that noise that it makes when things are coming up behind you and there's like 3 fucking bullets and a star and it's just like ding 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 ding. It's like, please leave me alone. Holy crap. Oh boy, we're back on the ninja level again. Oh, maybe just coughing my lungs out. Ugh. Mad. Ow. Fuck you, boo! Sure hope you didn't want those double items because they're mine now! What the fuck, boo? Pick on someone else. Rude. Fuck you. Bananas. I feel like that's like one of the most shithead places I could leave those bananas. I hate this game. Sekiro Wu guy? I can't even remember who the Sekiro Wu guy is. All I can think about is Roberto! EG, thank you for the 77 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Bagel. How are you? Ah, fuck. Ooh, Mario Kart, you piece of absolute... It's okay, I'm sure they'll give me like 8 bullets to make up for it. So far behind. I've met you well in real life now. If you count the baby version, there's like 6 fucking whatever her name is. Can't remember her name. Replacement for Peach. Rosalina, thank you. Yoshi is not her replacement for Peach. How many more races do we have? Like 4 left? Okay. I don't know, I like all the tracks. They might not be as polished, but I think they're fun to play. Ooh, almost went off. Banana. You like the song, Migray? It's good. I like it. I like the noise that those things make when you hit them. I almost just got dicked by that. I hear a blue shell. I see a blue shell. Second! I'm okay with this. Da 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 da. Choco Mountain. I thought about switching to like Elden Ring for like an hour or two, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna play out these tracks, and then I'm going to get something to eat because I still didn't eat dinner. I keep trying to replace dinner with hot chocolate, and so far it hasn't really worked out. It's almost as though hot chocolate isn't a meal, and it doesn't actually fill you up. $43 out of 48? That's not too bad. That'll take us to like midnight. It's pretty good. I mean, I've been using tilt controls for a while, but I think I just burned out on telling people about my tilt controls. You are a piece of shit and I hate you! Whoever that was, you are the worst! Toxic streamer plays League of Legends. True colors revealed. It was you. Smile. Peachy. Bingo, bye-bye. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. These people are having fun! Stop them! Oh, fucking butts. Oh, well, they didn't get the benefit from each other, so that's fine. Q did join using tilt controls for a little bit. I don't think it lasted very long, though. See ya! I got bumped. I don't like that shell. Use the blue shell, Mario. Do it. Do it. Give in to your dark side. There we go. Oh! You ruined it for everyone! It's okay. Fun is overrated anyway. It's okay, eventually we'll get Choco Mountain, right? The game can't ignore me forever. Hi, Kitty. I'm doing well. How are you? Alright. I sense another first place in my future. You guys ready? Actually, probably not on this track. I suck at it. Did you see that snipe? Fuck! There were so many people you could have hit, and you chose to do that to me. I take that incredibly personally. Oh, I could use a mushroom, never mind. Whee! Fuck your bananas! I should have saved the ghost, but never mind. That poor person just got sandwiched between a rock and 2 stars. That sucks. It sounds like the person in first place actually isn't that far ahead. Don't you dare. Well, I finished with a 1 in it. That's almost like 10. Or 1, even, first. Yep. I am slowly converting everyone to the Choco cult. Surely we'll get it this time, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How you feel? Alright, this is my first place incoming. Just you wait. Fuck. Okay, look on the bright side. I didn't have any coins to lose. Right? It's okay, I didn't want those item boxes. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want these. I don't want this. I don't want that. Oh, I accidentally swerved away from that second item. Never mind. Oh, you butt. I mean, if you cut off the top a little bit, a 7 looks basically like a 1. If you modify the entire number a little bit, an 8 looks basically like a fuck you! Oh no! No! Freaking car. I mean, 6th. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Sixth. I'm fine. Oh, we got it. I didn't even see. Finally! 46th race. Almost there. Ow! The heck, bats? Yes, I did it! Oh, it was all incredibly worth it. Even though I immediately fell behind again. Oh, you piece of shit. I was in second for like 2 seconds there. I win. It was fun briefly, and then I got cast back down to earth with the mortals. I hit like 5 people with my bullet and cruised all the way into like second and then immediately just got shut down. These are the last couple of races for tonight. I want to get something to eat. I've been playing for 6 hours. How are the new tracks? I genuinely think they're really fun. What will I eat? Maybe a sandwich. I have not decided. A cheese sandwich? Just to buck the trend, yeah. Don't knock it, a good cheese sandwich is fantastic. Eat pie, but what if I don't have a pie? Sorry, I had to do that to avoid the bomb. Did you like my squeaky bum cheeks clinging to the side there? A masterful play, if I do say so myself. I thought the thing would still hit me, to be honest. Oh, that's okay. Fun's overrated. Oh dear, I goofed. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. It sucked. Dolphin shows. They picked my track! It's a sign! It's called Big Blue for a reason, because it big blue balled me with a big fucking blue shell right at the end. I see. Final race! I didn't mean to throw it forward. Jesus Christ! It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure I can still make it. I can still do it. I can still do it. I can still do it. A single green shell. So generous. What the fuck did it hit? The ramp? Ah. It's okay. I can still make it. The one time I need mushrooms, game's like, nah, you don't need those. I'm so sorry, but I'm also not. I'm so sorry, but it was funny. Yay! Dick move, yes. Congratulations! Wow, could it be that the person that was here the entire time has the most points? It's amazing how that happened. I'd like to thank everyone who watched the stream, and I'm first, so I'd like to thank me. Very legitimate, by the way. Look at my crown. My crown is amazing. I'm using tilt controls. That was fun, though.